on. And if you get enough players disqualified, I don't know what the official ruling is. I guess you're just playing with 4 players.
Ball 10, here's first.
Come on, Wang, what are you doing?
A steal. Rejected.
Well, I'm not sure if it's worth doing that on offense, but not doing anything on defense is way better for sure. It's not that you're going to crush them, but you don't really have to worry about fouling out or whatever.
Ball 21, here's second.
I mean, think about it. As long as I can keep it close and not worry about fouling out in the last quarter, that's good enough, probably.
A steal.
Okay, we got the ball and instantly lost it. Easy, man. I mean, I guess we can also combine them, like try rushing in, and if we don't get it, then just run to the corner. But if they're on your tail like that, then I don't think it's going to work. Oh, maybe
Ball 21, here's
maybe it
third.
does work. I don't know. Very hard to tell. Yeah, they have a lot of fouls. And as you can see, it's not that we are actually behind. It's only 2 points. So at least it's working pretty much
A steal.
as well or even better than the usual strategy. I don't have to restart games, I don't get blamed for charging too many times. Come on. There you go.
Ball 23.
Fantastic play, man. Now that we have some other players, technically Green also has 18 defense, so I think he's also good for that, and he's also even taller. That is relevant, but he's a very terrible shooter, so we are going to miss the penalty for. So I don't know if it's worth it. Roast current game. Well, there is a lot to say. First, why do you have this stupid half court thing? Why is it not full court? Come on. Does that add any strategy? No, it's stupid. You have to watch an auto-scroller cutscene every time you pass the middle of the court, like every time you go through here, like that. Why? What does that even add? Second, you have 2 buttons on the fucking controller. Why are you only using one? Pretty much.
Rejected.
Oh. Second, third, I don't even know how many things I have to say. I can say about this game. Why all the RNG? Why is the AI cheap? Why is there no music? Why do you buffer everything when you press the button too many times? The buffering is like the most annoying thing ever here.
Rejected.
Every time you try to steal or whatever, you tap the button a few times. Maybe you...
Foul 45.
That wasn't even me. That was the AI on my team trolling. Anyway, you're trying to steal and you press the button and you do steal it. But you instantly lose the ball because you buffer a throw or a pass and the game just does it. Because why not? And can we gate from here? Whatever. Okay, let's switch them back. Actually, do we even need that? I mean, when I'm doing this stupid strategy, I don't even need the others, right? I can let them chill and then switch them in. We just need Rito. Because we're only using him. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. We need the other players on defense. So we should actually always have Green, because he has good defense.
Foul 42.
See?
His fourth.
That's your roast. That's your roast in a nutshell. Okay, let's get the other player, but let's keep Green because he has high defense.
Foul 21. His fourth.
Alright, what's their status? 1, 2, 1, 5. Okay, they have one player with 5. Elerdon, 5, who is currently playing. We might get him out. See? That's how you play defense. You don't do anything.
A steal.
Could have actually ran away from him a bit. I think that if you're too close to them when you turn around, you can lose the ball. I think.
Rejected.
I'm not sure. It might be confirmation bias.
Foul 34.
Bye bye. No more Elerdon. Oops. Fouled. Okay, that gives us another chance to do this.
A steal.
And lose the ball.
Rejected.
I didn't do anything there. Just waited for the AI to do it for me. Alright, let's go for it.
Foul 23. His fifth.
Easy peasy. They have someone who is exhausted. You look at the Falco there. He is exhausted. Alright, but they don't want to put anyone else. I mean, I don't know if they can, because one is disqualified, the other might be tired.
A steal.
Okay, this time we don't need to do the cheese because we can just reach the basket. So, what do you think of my strategy, Machine Valley? Is it good? Do you think it will make it to the NBA? Do you think teams worldwide are going to use it? Okay, let's go.
Foul 42. His fifth.
Should I make a career change and become a basketball coach? Do I have future? Look at that master strategy, man.
A steal.
Come on, come here.
Foul 21. His fifth.
Oh no, Ritter is tired, but he is doing all the work. Okay. Why are you fouling, guys?
Foul 21.
Stop it.
His first.
Alright, let's get to green here, even though he's not actually good at this. I mean, he has high defense and he's tall, but he's terrible at shooting.
Foul 45. His first.
Oh, good, go green, go! Oh my god, go green! No. Wow, I got one with him. He has a shooting of 2.
Foul 45. His second.
Yeah, go green. Or we should switch. Should switch Ritter back in so he can continue the cheese.
Foul 23. Fouls out.
Okay, that's 2 opponents eliminated. No, why do you miss? Come on, man. So somehow this game kinda got more boring and even dumber.
Rejected. A steal.
No, the AI mastered our strategy. No, I'm kidding. That happens sometimes.
Ball 42.
Alright,
Balls
that's
out.
3 players out. 3 players disqualified. Okay, let's make some changes. Actually, let's not make any changes because it's almost over and we prefer them to the other ones to be fresh next quarter. So we can stay like this. It's only 50 seconds anyway.
A steal.
Oh no! They got it.
A steal.
Ah. At the end of the first half, the snipers have rallied the lead. Rallied to lead the Wizards by 3 points. The snipers take possession of the ball as we return to the court. Didn't work.
Rejected. A steal.
Didn't work again. Well, they will get tired and they don't really have replacement players anyway. So I think when that will happen, it will work better.
A steal.
Come on, man. You know you can foul there instead.
A steal.
It might actually depend on which player is attempting to steal. Some are just not good enough and they will always foul, and the rest are good enough and they will always get it. Who knows?
A steal.
Because now we are always missing it. I mean, they always get it instead of getting a foul.
A steal.
Yeah. So maybe now we should try to actually play it properly. Going to try one more time.
A steal.
Yeah, but I think it depends which player they put on you. And some of them simply doesn't work on. Okay, so let's not do this until they actually call for a timeout and then try again.
Rejected.
That's what we're going to do.
Foul 54. His third.
Well,
Rejected.
so until they call a timeout, we shouldn't do it. We should just go back to the previous strategy on offense.
Rejected.
Hopefully we don't lose this.
Charging 41. His first.
Okay, now that this happened, they might have actually switched who is on us. No, it's still that guy.
A steal.
So we can actually see who is going on us, right? It's Melena who is going on Ritter, and he has 5 fouls, so we know that he's prone to messing up. So now we should actually do it. Well, they didn't foul, so I mean they didn't steal either. So we don't know if the theory is correct. Hmm. They are not doing anything. I wonder if it's because he already has 5, but it did work before
His second.
when they had 5. Maybe now they are actually being extra careful and they're not even attempting to do anything? I don't know.
A steal.
Hmm. Interesting.
Rejected. Foul 43. His first.
What are you doing, man? Why are you fouling?
A steal. Foul 44.
Stop fouling, guys.
His second.
Stop that. Miss. Yeah, they have 2 guys exhausted already.
A steal.
But he can still get it, even though he's exhausted. I wanna foul him out. He's on 5.
A steal.
Okay, so this time we know that we actually did it way earlier. So it's not about that. I mean, not entirely.
Rejected. Rejected. Charging.
Oops.
3. His first.
We want this to be the last attack, so... Okay. At the end of 3 quarters, the Wizards trimmed the Sniper's lead to 1. The Wizards take possession of the board as we return to the court.
Charging. 1. His second.
What's the current situation? They still have 2 exhausted players. Alright, try this once, I guess. But it's still Marena or whatever his name is. And he usually steals, yeah. So should we try this with a full card? He doesn't, yeah, he doesn't have good defense. I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, I think we're going to play normally. Until they switch the player. Or we can do this, I guess. Does that mean we'll have a different player on return now? Yeah.
A steal.
Okay, so you can switch and make another player go in if the first one doesn't work very well. Okay, so we are going to play normally. By normally I mean the usual. Damn
Charging
it.
3. His second.
The usual of trying to dunk. Oh, we buffer the throw. Solid and buffer the throw.
Rejected.
No, come on.
Charging 3. His third.
How many fouls we have on him? Like 3? It's the last quarter, but still. Ah.
Charging 3. His third.
We might lose this. Like the fourth, I think. Or fifth.
Three seconds.
4. How did you miss this? You were right there. No one was there to stop you. Man, come on, don't lose this.
A steal.
And they even have an exhausted guy on the bench. Nice.
It's good.
Oh, come on. Not what we want to see.
A steal.
Dude, holy fuck.
Rejected. Rejected. It's good.
Stop that.
A steal.
Dude. Please.
Rejected.
We made them tired for a reason. Now we need to use it. Yes.
Ball 54. His fourth.
Why are you fouling, man?
His second.
Just let them have it.
Ball one. His
Okay.
third.
Oof. Wasn't good. Two minutes, 40 seconds. Let's go.
A steal. Ball 21. His third.
Man, Stuart is setting the game. Always fouling. What was that pass? What was that pass?
A steal.
Okay, so now that we have the ball, we mostly want to stall. We can. Okay, that should do it. Alright, and we win. See, first try. Master strategy.
It's good.
Amazing. This is game 5. I mean, we won 5 games. This is game number 6. Okay. See? Master strategy. The top sub-direction for today, the snipers shot down the wizards for a final score of 106 to 100. And I already used that pan, but I'm going to keep using it anyway. The snipers were led by the scoring of Ri'hary, who spent most of the game standing near the middle of the court and not doing anything. We finished with 70 points, while Long scored 38 points to lead the losers. And now, as usual, we have some more terrible puns and more games that no one gives a fuck about, such as the Outlaws outgunned the Zombies for a final score of no one cares. Amazing puns right there. But I have better ones. The Pirates sunk the Giants, ha 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 ha, and the Ninjas belted the Shadows. Alright, next game. So, the password is growing, man. Now it's 9 letters, HCF, EY. So same 5 letters as before. QEN, hey, no, it's the same amount of letters as before. It didn't grow, it's still 8. Oh my god, man. Man, the Outlaws are 5 and 1. Almost as good as us. Their only loss is to us. Okay, so now we are playing against the Ninjas. Ooh. Ready for some more amazing action? Oh, we are purple now. They stole our color, damn, those ninjas, man. No, you sometimes play against another more than like the same team more than once. Okay, Ritter, do your stuff. Can you do it?
A steal.
No. Yes, we keep trying.
A steal. A steal. Ball 1. His first.
Well, not the usual strategy. Oops. That might be better.
Ball 34. His first.
Oops.
A steal. Ball 34. His second.
So even if it doesn't work a lot of the times, we still notice that it's worth it because that makes the end game way easier.
A steal.
Because if we can like disqualify some players, even if it if it costs us some points, it really makes it easier when the guys are exhausted because they don't have enough players. Because yeah, I guess it has an okay chance of working. Oops. See, we already have 2 fouls on Santo there, and he was switched. No, 3 fouls on Santo, and he was switched now to another victim, to Gwyn. No, not Gwyn. Another guy, I didn't catch the name. Who might be even worse at stealing the ball. We'll see. That won't stop him from trying. Come on, man. I didn't even get it to my guy. Didn't get it to Ritter. Nope. Oh, it was Gwyn. Ritter, come here.
Foul 35. His first.
Good job, Gwyn. Keep it up. No, it was fucking green and it changed instantly to black when I pressed the button. Come on.
Foul 41. His first.
Morena, what are you doing, you moron?
A steal.
No. Come on. Get us some fouls. Dude, it's because they stole our color.
Foul 35. His second.
Why did you miss? So that actually might be better. Yep.
Foul 35. His third.
Wonder if we should miss on purpose on the second one just for the rebound. Probably not.
It's good.
No, it's not. Horrible. Peter, come here, come on.
A steal.
Rip!
A steal. Foul 5. His first.
Tasman.
Rejected. A steal.
Oh, she's denied.
Rejected.
Oh, I think they're tired, by the way.
A steal. Rejected.
No, not tired yet. Oh, they are. Oh my god, they were tired before even, I think, and I was just looking at the right side at the guys in red, and I forgot that we are not red anymore.
Foul 25.
Good job, Middle. How are you doing? Why are they getting all the rebounds? That's no fun.
Foul 3.
Peter, come on, don't be stupid.
A steal.
Will we have to play this match differently?
Rejected.
Dude, my guy wasn't even doing anything there.
Foul 5. His second.
Okay, who do we have one now? Santo with 3 fouls. Let's go.
Charging 41. His first. Foul.
Okay,
34.
Santo with 4 fouls. Oh, they're tired again. Well, Ritter still has one more, I guess, before he's tired. Now it's Kazma on him again.
Foul 5. His third.
So now Ritter is tired. Might not even be relevant. It might even be better to continue with him when he's tired. I don't know if it affects the chance of it being stolen from him.
Rejected.
We don't know.
A steal. Charging 43. His first.
Hammer. Alright.
Rejected. Foul.
Wang, what are you doing? Don't do that. Alright, let's see if we can get the 4th foul on him.
A steal.
No, they got a steal instead. Bad luck.
Foul 50. His first.
And my player decided to foul there. Why are you doing that? Not good. We really need to foul like 2 players out in the second quarter.
A steal.
Nope.
Foul 41. His
Morena, what are you doing? This doesn't actually look very good. Well, let's see if it improves here. continue the stupid strategy.
A steal. Ball. 35.
Okay, that's the fourth one on him, I think. Not doing very well points-wise. Yeah, they have 2 people with 4. Yeah, and now I think they don't have good players to actually get the ball from him. I think. So I think that would work better now. That's my theory.
Ball 3. His first.
Let's see. So far so good. How many fouls do we have? We also have a bunch.
Ball 3. His second.
Okay, so they put Kazman back. We noticed that he isn't that much prone to fouling, but still better than the other guys with the 4. He can at least steal it from us, I think.
Ball 5.
Okay, now he has 4. And now they have Rian on him, so I don't think Rian can actually get it. He's the guy that failed 2 out of 2 before. Ryan, I guess Ryan. Dude, my player wasn't even jumping there to actually do anything about that. Why not? Okay, come here, Ryan.
A steal.
Oh no! Ryan got it. So he got it 2 out of 3.
A steal.
2 out of 4. Guess my theory was not correct. I don't really like this situation. 15 points is quite a lot, even though we can improve it later. But that's only true if they will actually fire out.
His third.
They are not actually doing that currently. Well, slowly. Okay, now they have Santo. But Ritter is tired, so let's let him rest for a bit. Because I don't know if it's actually easier to steal from him when he's tired, that would make sense. mean, we can get it to green. Green is also very good on defense and he's tall, but he's very bad at actually shooting after that happens. I don't know if it's worth it, because we still lose the ball when that happens, obviously. If we don't make the penalty shot. Okay, switch them back. Come on, Ritter, do your thing. Santo is only one. No, he's on 4 fouls, 2 fouls away. That's not that good, actually. I think last time we already had one out by that point.
Rejected. A steal.
Denied. Well, this strategy is not worth much if we're not getting any of them disqualified. Come on, foul. No.
A steal.
Nope.
A steal.
That's not good. We are almost 20 behind. And still no one is out there. What? We have to fall.
Rejected.
Try again, because the shot clock ran out. Okay, I wonder if the corner is better. Let's go to the corner every time. Missed? Come on, man. He's tired again. So they have fouls, 5 on Santo, 4 on Kazman, 4 on Gwyn. It's doable, but it's not going as well as last time. Also, we are 20 behind, which is also pretty bad. Last time we had a better score. Pietro, what's up, man? Well, thank you very much for the sub. And as for the amount of games you can request, if too many people sub, we'll have to raise the stakes. But I think you can select another game, yes. But the next game is supposed to be good. But if you want to select something else, yeah, you can do that. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Worst game he can find. You can't actually go that much worse than this, I think. Can you? I mean, Double Dungeons was worse.
It's good.
Dude, my player was not even protecting against this. Wait, we can change back, right? And continue the cheese. Because we really have to get them disqualified. If we don't get them disqualified soon, then the cheese is not worth it. Okay. Foul, come on.
A steal.
No, not a steal. We need a foul. There we go.
Ball 3.
That's the
Fourth.
4th one on him? I don't know. Hmm. They already have someone who is exhausted. And now they have Gwyn, who only has 4 fouls. But this is the second quarter. It's doable.
Ball 10.
Wang, what are you doing?
Ball 41.
My players are fouling. Why? Stop it. I'm telling you, man, it's because the ninjas stole our color. We are supposed to be red.
A steal.
Unlucky.
Ball 35. His step.
Okay, now we have Kazman who has 4 fouls. So they have 2 guys with 5 and 2 with 4. And it's the end of the second quarter. Good work. We still need to close the gap after that.
A steal.
No. It also wasted a lot of time and we didn't get anything. Usually, if it's a steal, it happens quickly. The cheese is failing. There we go. Okay.
His fifth.
That's what you wanna see. A foul and a fast one. Critter is tired. I think Critter is going to stay. Because we really need to get the fouls going. And we don't even know if it's easier to steal from him when he's tired. Yeah.
Foul. 30.
Okay, that's one out. We got Santo out of here. I mean, it looks like a basketball game, but it's more like Counter-Strike. You're eliminating the other team and oops, come on, we stole the ball and we buffered. Okay, we stole it again. Ritter, come here.
A steal.
Ah. So it's not really a basketball game. You're trying to eliminate the other team. That's the victory condition. You have a secondary of planting the bomb, the orange ball, in the spot that looks like
Foul. 50. His second.
it looks like a basket, but it's actually Counter-Strike. Also, why are my players fouling so many times? Stop doing that. Man, the AI is trolling.
A steal.
Stop it! We didn't even get to Ritter. Okay, he has to rest, I guess. "23 behind. Not sure if we'll have enough time to catch up with it. I mean, it will be easier and easier when we get more players eliminated. Why did my guy not jump there? Come on. Okay, they lost the ball, nice. So we kind of want to delay this attack till the end because we don't want them to get an attack. But whatever. So 23 points behind. And that was the end of the second quarter. Not nearly as good as the last game. By this point we were like almost even, I think. Maybe like 6, 8, 10 behind. And we got like 2 players eliminated.
Foul. 3.
Peter, what are you doing? Your job is to get fouled on, not foul against them. Yeah,
Foul. 3.
okay, that's the 5th one on him. Poor Ritter, man. Everyone is falling on him.
Foul. 10. His
My
fifth.
players are fucking stupid, man. At least I missed.
A steal.
Ah. Not good.
Ball.
Okay, that's another guy out. Another one bites the dust.
Ball.
Okay, that's the third guy out. So I don't know if that's enough, like, or we should try to eliminate Ryan too, because he has like 3 or 4. Or maybe we should start playing. And did you see that ball? That ball like curved around the. What? Come on! Give me back the ball. Ah, I should have. I tried to wait as long as I could, but when that happens, if they don't actually steal or foul, you should just throw and hope for the rebound. It was too late there. Oh, come on. No one was preventing that.
A steal.
Oh. Hmm. 30-point difference. Hmm.
A steal.
Uh, it's off because if we don't get it, then I'm not sure we can actually get it in time. How many fouls does Ryan have? Yes, 5 fouls. Yeah, I think we should go for it to eliminate him too. And we really hope it happens like very soon.
A steal.
Unlucky.
A steal.
Come on, man. Just one more foul.
A steal.
Like, if it doesn't work on the next attack, I think we won't even have enough time to make the comeback.
steal. A steal. A steal.
He doesn't wanna get the last foul.
A steal.
Like, I hope the game is not cheating in this way, that it actually prevents him from getting it, and he will always steal. Because that could be a thing too. So I think what we should do is, even if it's too late, we should just continue to see if it can actually happen. Like, did we get unlucky? Or is the game cheating?
Steal.
Like what's going on? Also, I have another question. Do we even have to do it on the bottom of the screen? Because if we do it on the top part, like here, is it the same? Because if we do it here,
Steal.
and it's the same as doing it on the bottom, at least we have more time to get the ball back. But on the other hand, if we don't get it back, that means that their attack will take longer. So we have less chance to, like less time to farm the fouls, so maybe the bottom is better. Just foul, come on.
A steal. A steal.
I don't know, man. Could be actually impossible.
A steal.
Also, Ris'hary is tired. No, too late.
24 seconds.
Try to fall. We can technically do the same thing with green, but that would cause another player to fall, I think. So that's like, we can do it with green, because you also have good defense, but I think that,
Foul 1.
yeah, we get it on someone like that, and then we can't hit this because he's not really good at shooting, as you can see. So I guess we can stupid, and let's say we just take green and put him here. And then Ryan will try to steal the ball from him, and then he will foul. Would that work? So we pass to green, stand here,
A steal.
but Ryan always steals anyway. We don't even know if the game is cheating here. But at this point I'm just going to keep trying. because we really have to know. If we have to stop at 3 disqualifications, or you should keep going. Pass to green, get to the sweet spot and
A steal.
lose the ball. We have to know. Doable. So come here and show us if you can actually get the 4th qualification.
A steal.
Doesn't seem like it, you know? I mean, what are the odds that he would get 5 fouls and then
Ball 3.
and then not get any more when we do that? So if that's the case, then we should actually put a lot of focus on eliminating 3 players and not trying to eliminate the 4th one.
A steal.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. After 3 players are eliminated, seems that the last one will never get eliminated, like the AI will cheat.
Charging 24. His first.
Again, unless we have like incredibly bad RNG. But what would be the odds? I mean, he stole it like, I don't know, like 20 times in a row already.
A steal.
21. And he messed up 5 times. Now it's too late, but I still want to keep going to see if it's actually possible. We need that information for future games. I would go about until 4 minutes are left from the next quarter, because this game is not going to be won anymore. But we need to know if the game is actually cheating here and the 4th player on the AI team will never get disqualified. Which seems like it.
A steal.
See, he doesn't actually foul anymore. No matter what you do.
A steal.
Yep.
Ball 1. His fourth. A steal.
That's pretty silly if the AI can't get the 4th player disqualified because the RNG prevents it from happening. That means he can always attempt stealing because he will never foul. But like I said, I want to go to until about 8 minutes are left and then
A steal.
We are actually going to say, okay, this can't happen. We need to get 3 players out, and that's it. And get the 4th one. Because the game is cheating in that case. It will never let the 5th player foul.
Ball 54.
I mean, it will let other players foul, but not him. I'm going to actually miss it on purpose. So maybe we can get a rebound and try to foul again. Well, going to throw it, I guess. First time I actually get a shot from there when I'm just trying to shoot because the shot clock is running out and I want to continue the chase. Funny.
Ball 50. His third. A steal. Rejected.
Okay, last attack, we are trying this. And then we are just going to assume that what I said is true. And play accordingly. Only get 3 players on the opponent team disqualified and that's it. Don't get the 4th one because it seems impossible. The game will prevent that from happening.
A steal.
Yeah, okay. By the way, what's his stats? Ninja's Ryan. He's like... where is he? Paul Ryan. Yeah, look at his stats. They are not even good. He's not that tall. And his stats are bad. Look. Were you here last time? Like in the last 15 minutes, Machine Buddy? No. So the game is cheating in a secret way. After you disqualify... When you disqualify 3 players, the 4th player will never get disqualified. He will never foul again. There was this player here, Paul Ryan, and look at his stats. His stats are very bad. And he's not even tall, so he shouldn't be a good player. And he had 5 fouls. The opponent had 3 players disqualified, and then the cheat stopped working. Like, we tried for like, I don't know, like 15 in-game minutes. Like 30 attacks to get Ryan to get the last foul on him. And it never worked, he kept stealing. So we are just going to assume that the game is cheating here, and it will prevent the AI from disqualifying the 4th player. So we are not going to ever attempt it. After we disqualify 3 players, we are not even going to try to disqualify another one.
A steal. A steal.
So what should happen is that we should disqualify like 2 players by the end of the second quarter, and we shouldn't be that much behind. I don't care if I'm like 15 behind, something like that. Also, this is very bad RNG. Because we can easily recover when they don't have enough players and they get like 3 players disqualified and they're playing with exhausted players. Oh, yeah, we stole the ball and then we buffered. Oh, we buffered the throw and we got it in. Amazing. Stole it, we buffered and we got lucky. Yeah, we stole another one by doing nothing. Okay, come on. Get a foul. Not steal, foul. Yeah, there you go.
Ball 34.
A good start. Oh. Got lucky again. And we get another foul. Yeah,
Ball 34. His second.
fantastic. That's 2 already, and even a good score. But we don't care about the score in the beginning. So that's a really nice bonus.
Rejected.
Yeah,
Ball 34. His third.
that's way better than last time. And that also makes me wonder, is there any chance that the AI gets worse if you like get into a game and then you software reset? So maybe there is like a handicap going behind the scenes. Like that would be pretty weird,
Steal.
but we already know that this game is extremely weird in a lot of senses. Come on, foul. And foul. No, not steal. Oh well, can't win them all.
Ball 35. His first.
Good. Such a stupid game.
A steal.
No. No!
Ball 3. His first.
Double no. Instead of getting fouled, we fouled. There we go.
Ball 35. His second.
You missed the explanation that we are actually playing Counter-Strike and not basketball. Anybody here have to watch the VOD.
Rejected.
Oops, I accidentally passed instead of standing in place there. Good job, Gwyn. Oh, they switched to Kazman, okay. So that's still good, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Ball 5. His second.
Oops. That's less important.
Rejected.
More important to get the fouls going.
Ball
Like that.
5. His third.
See? Easy. Okay, back to Gwyn.
Rejected. Ball 35. His third.
Why does this work now much better than before? Something is going on. I'm not doing anything differently, and last time it went way worse. Why? And the AI is like losing the ball every time. See?
Ball 34. His fourth.
Exactly what I was doing before, and this time it's working way better. Like, I'm not complaining, but I want to understand what the fuck is going on behind the scenes. Like, does the game get easier when you reset? Can it even do that? Like, what does software... I mean, it probably can, because software reset is done by pressing start and select, so it's not clearing everything. It's not that I'm like removing the power by hitting the reset button. So
Ball 35. His fourth.
or maybe at the beginning of the game, the game randomizes something that decides how good the AI will be or how likely it is for them to foul. You see, but they keep losing the ball like nothing. We had this happen before.
Foul 5. His fourth.
Extremely weird. Oops. Ah, we got it.
Rejected.
See?
Foul 34. His fifth.
Because if it's like something that gets randomized in the beginning of each game, then we can keep restarting until we see that we have like a good seed, I guess. Who knows?
Foul 3. His first.
Oh, they switched to Ryan, the guy that would never get disqualified in the last game. I guess we have to move Ritter to another spot so we can disqualify someone who has more fouls. Well, everyone is tired anyway, so switch to the other guys, play normally for a bit. Oh, they are not even playing with any guys with a high number of fouls. We can also use green, but problem with that is he's really bad at shooting. Nah, I'm just going to play normally until we get the other players fresh again. Let them rest, play normally for a bit.
A steal.
That's not playing normally.
Foul 31. His first.
Playing normally is randomly running around and hoping you get a dunk, which didn't happen. Playing normally.
It's good.
Come on. Good. Alright, let them rest one more attack and then switch back.
Rejected. Foul
Good job,
45.
Miller.
His first.
Anyone else finds it kind of weird that the dribbling animation restarts when you shift direction, so the sound is like not consistent.
A steal. Rejected. Rejected. A steal.
Something is different.
Ball 3.
Like,
Second.
at the beginning it worked and now it's not working. Very weird. Wonder what causes it. Well, we have to fall.
It's
Oh.
good.
That's not the plan. I
A
guess
steal.
that works.
A steal.
I wonder if it's less effective when he's tired. I mean, he's not tired because he's... Oh, what the hell? He's still fresh, but he's not fully fresh, I guess. But even like towards the end of the... No, that doesn't make any sense.
Rejected.
Because before we put him on the bench,
A steal.
even like right before he was tired, we still managed to get all the fouls. So we have no explanation for this change. Like,
Ball 35.
all right.
Respect.
Right, Kazman is on 4 and Irish is already exhausted on their team, and and Santo and Green are on 5. Okay, that's good. Meme successful? What meme? This game is a meme. Yeah, there we go.
Respect.
Sanctums are not memes. Sanctums can be very good. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to draft the deck.
Rejected.
Okay, going to let Rita rest for a tiny bit and then go right back at it. So I think he actually gets to rest when between the quarters. Not sure how much. Yeah, you can only take 3 players out, as far as we know. Come on, someone. Bad. Yeah. No, they can still foul.
Foul 32.
Speaking of which, they can still foul when they have 3 players out, but they will not get the 6th foul. That's what I think. The game will prevent that from happening. You see?
3. Second.
Ryan has an okay chance of fouling, but last game after he got to 5, he just stopped fouling. It stopped working on him. He always stole it instead. We tried for like 15 minutes, like I don't know how many attacks is that. A lot of attempts.
A steal.
I mean, obviously we don't expect it to work every time, but it worked sometimes. And after he got to 5, it just stopped working at all.
A steal.
Come on, man.
Foul 1.
That's not the guy we want.
A steal.
I'm not going to go for it now because we have a free dunk.
Go team.
Going to do it next time.
Foul 3.
See?
His third. It's good. Foul 3. His fourth.
Okay, now they have Santa on him with 5 fouls. Can we get the 6? Yep.
Foul 34. Fouls out.
We eliminated Santo. Now we have Gwyn with also 5. Let's see if we can eliminate the Gwyn. Oops. We buffered the foe. Amazing game. Alright. See if we can take Gwyn out. Come on, Ritter.
Steal.
Oh. Didn't work. Guess we try again.
Foul
Double
35.
kill.
Fouls out.
Alright, go for the triple kill. Now Kazman with 5 fouls. Get Kazman out of here and then play the game. The rest of the game normally, quote unquote. Alright, triple kill.
A steal.
No, denied.
Rejected.
Exactly, triple kill rejected.
Foul 50. His first.
Who the fuck is Baptist? That's not the guy we want. Oh, I didn't see where is that guy. Let's see. And yeah, Kazman is still on Rita. Okay.
A steal.
Nope.
It's good.
There we go.
Foul 5. Fouls out.
Triple kill. Okay. Now we can play some basketball. I guess. Kinda. See, we got 3 guys eliminated in 1.5 quarters.
Rejected.
Okay, let them rest for like about 1 more minute, then switch back.
Rejected. Rejected. Foul 25.
What are you doing, Miller?
Second. Foul 1. His second.
Alright, let's see us getting this one. Denied. Alright, switch after the next attack.
It's good.
I mean, we can still do that until Ryan gets 5 fouls. I'm not sure if that's actually worth it.
A steal.
I guess not. I think I just play normally. I think it has a higher chance of forking. Play normally. No more fouling out. I mean, we can't even foul out as far as we know. We should be able to easily maintain this advantage. They have 3 guys eliminated. They are going to constantly play with the guys that are exhausted. Should be easy. Look how slowly. Oops. He was moving. I could block that. I fucked up. I could stand in front of him to prevent him from doing that. That was my bad.
Alley-oop.
Amazing. You hear how happy the announcer was? And he went like, alley-oop? That's what I was supposed to do last time.
Charging 50. His second. Foul 53. His first. A steal.
Really? I was trying to stop you, man. Why do you miss?
Foul 25.
Good job, Miller.
Rejected. Charging 21. His first.
Mistakes. Yeah, we should just pass to whoever is against like currently Irish is being exhausted because they never replace him because they have 3 guys disqualified. So we should always pass to Burkhard or Burchard or whatever his name is because he will be chased by a guy who can't even move. So currently, yeah, that guy. See how slowly he's moving? Well, we have to 4, we didn't get anything. Whatever.
A steal.
Easy.
Go team. Foul 3. His
What are you doing, Rita? No, oops.
Foul 54.
Oh, they fouled.
His first.
Okay, I actually thought I was charging. Oops. There we go. Because I definitely held the direction towards him. Oh my god, how did I miss that?
A steal.
Oh,
good.
No, it's not good. Very bad.
Charging 50. Here's first.
Let's not throw this. Come on.
It's good.
Come on, man. Wow.
Charging 3. Here's fourth.
Didn't want to jump right, wanted to jump up. Guys,
Foul.
what are you doing?
Here's
Stop
second.
that. Keep falling. Oh my god, man. Can't get. Can't get. Wow. I guess it makes sense because they had the quarter to rest. So makes sense that they are doing better now. But they will get tired and they won't have players to replace, and then we'll be able to get.
A steal.
Oh my god, stop. Fortunate. Yay, we didn't even buffer before after we started.
Rejected.
Amazing.
Rejected.
Go team!
Solid and buffered FO as usual.
A steal.
Denied. Okay, can almost switch him back.
A steal.
One more attack, and then we switch back. Okay. The grind going well, I guess, but because we figured out some stuff. We found a way to get a lot of the opponent's players disqualified. See, they have 3 players disqualified. And now they have to play with exhausted players, and going well. If we win this, this will be the second game won today. But we did figure out another weird thing. Like, we used the cheese strategy to
Charging. One.
disqualify 3 players. And then after that, the 4th player that we tried to disqualify, he would never foul again. We tried it for like 20 minutes just to make sure. Like, he had 5 fouls, he was fouling a lot before. He was falling for the cheese. But after that, like, he had 5 fouls, they had 3 disqualified players, he would never foul again. The cheese would stop working. And like, maybe the AI was like I mean, the game was cheating behind the scenes and preventing him from disqualifying the fourth player. It made absolutely no sense.
Rejected.
So as I was explaining before, we technically are not playing basketball anymore. We're playing Counter-Strike. We are trying to eliminate other players. Also, this cheese strategy, while it doesn't always work and sometimes you don't get the player disqualified and you have to restart, it's much easier and much less stressful. It doesn't actually require any sort of execution. Because the other strategy of trying to actually get dunks, getting points like that, that was actually kind of hard because you had to manipulate the opponents and make tight maneuvers without colliding with them. But with this, no, you just stand and hope for... You stand in the corner and hope for good RNG. So,
It's good.
which game are you on, Gmail, if you're still here? Are you still on Bomberman 94?
Rejected.
Okay, almost done with the third quarter here.
It's good.
I'm not going to actually make a move here. Just going to try to stall it and then throw at the end, so they don't get another attack in.
A steal.
No, they actually got one. Come on. Okay, never mind. Legend of Valkyrie. Did you do 2 loops in Psychosis or 1? That's the only game I was tempted to do 2 loops, and because when you reach the ending, it kind of like goes like this. It tells you So I thought that maybe you need to do another loop, and I did. It's not that hard. The second loop. And it does change the ending a bit.
Ball 10.
Wang, what are you doing? Oh, and I guess I also did 2 loops in the... Yeah, the second loop here is not actually... It's harder than the first one for sure, but the first loop is not that hard. So I did 2 loops in Psychosis, yeah. It didn't take a lot of time, like 4 or 5 hours. I don't think the second loop is actually that harder. Unlike something like R-Type or Aeroblasters or something like that. I also did 2 loops in Pac-Land because it changed the game to Pac-Land Pro. So I thought maybe that should count as a different ending. And then we discovered that no one ever actually tested Pac-Land past level 20, like the second loop. Because level 25, the game goes hyper, everything moves extremely quickly and you can't beat the stage. You have to use an exploit. I was thinking about doing more loops in China Warrior, because it says Act 1, Act 2, whatever, but I've been told, and then I actually checked it, that it doesn't actually have any new content. So I decided against it eventually. Same with what's the name? Deep Blue. After you finish stage 4, there it goes like stage 1. I mean the stages they are by letters, so stage A, stage B. So after you finish stage D, it goes to stage A tag. I figured, oh, maybe that's a thing, but no, it just means that the game loops again and again. So no point in doing that. Peter, what are you doing?
A steal. Go team.
What did you end up doing, by the way, in Galaga 90? What did you decide to finish like after warping to the higher dimensions, or any dimension for the ending?
Ball 1. Here's fourth.
Oops. Whatever. Might even be better. I also had like I didn't know what to decide regarding motor order. Like, do you need to beat all the tracks? Currently, I didn't do that. Yeah, I did got a guy 88 or 90, and you beat one. I beat one, and then like I don't remember how it like tells you try higher dimensions or something like that. So I decided to just go for it and do the fourth dimension. As long as you can keep the triple shot there, it's no problem. I actually lost the triple shot near the end. Managed to clutch it with with the single shot. Yeah, I'm going for any percent ending, but sometimes it's hard to figure out what would qualify as any percent. Like motor order, does beating one track count as any percent, or do you need to beat all of them? Since it shows that I didn't know you get credits if you finish it by losing. So as soon as I saw the credits after winning one time, I just figured, oh, I get credits, that's it. But now that I realized you always get credits, then I'm not sure.
Foul 45. His first.
There was a guy that was only there is a guy that is only playing all the TurboGrafx games, and there is another guy. I think his name was Kuma's Retro. He started the TurboGrafx challenge, but he decided to not do it currently, and he's back to doing retro game gauntlet. Sadly, I really wanted to see another guy do the entire challenge. Oh well. Yeah, but if you, there is another name, yes, but I think that that's the guy that is only playing the games and not beating all of them.
It's good.
Which is also awesome. You get to see a lot of interesting games. There is nothing wrong with doing a marathon for all the games. You don't have to beat all of them. Like, not everyone would enjoy torturing themselves with games like that and Boxy Boy. Okay, so this one is pretty much in the bag. Oh yeah, oh, oh, double dungeons, oh my god, double dungeons is the worst ever. Unless you really enjoy drawing mazes on a grid. That's what you like to do? And that's your game. Oh, and also if you like to stare at annoying white flashes for like 25 hours. Then it's also the game for you.
Rejected. A steal.
Oh my god, they actually stole it.
Rejected.
Dugan or something like that. Didn't hear that name before. I guess they they're really scrapping the bottom of the barrel now that they have 3 players disqualified. Yeah, and they're playing with two exhausted guys because they're out of like the rest of the guys in this position are disqualified. Let's try getting another guy disqualified. See if now it will work now that he is exhausted.
Foul 3. His fifth.
I wonder if that would work now that he is exhausted. Or the game will still cheat.
A steal.
How many fouls does he have? Ryan. He has 5 fouls. So as far as we know, from now on, he will never foul again. Like, if we attempt this again, doing the usual cheese, even though he's exhausted, he will get the steal.
A steal.
See? Game is cheating, man. This is so weird that someone would actually do something like that in the code. That if the AI has 3 players disqualified, then he will not get any more fouls on a player with 5 fouls.
A steal.
Yeah, he will always get the steal.
Foul 1. His fifth.
Other guys could get fouls, but not Ryan. He is immune.
A steal.
Yeah. What a dumb game, man. This is so dumb. We caught the programmers cheating.
Foul 25. His fourth.
Nice pass.
Rejected. A steal.
Huh. Yep. AI is cheating when that happens. He will never foul out. Maybe he can foul out in another way by charging, but never like this.
Rejected. Rejected.
Come on, game. Show us that you're not cheating. Get the last foul. I don't think we'll ever see it happening. I'm just fooling around because we can't actually lose now. There's not enough time. Come on, foul.
A steal.
Oh, he will always steal. He is immune.
Twenty-four seconds.
Alright. We won another one.
Ten seconds.
Last chance game. Foul? No? Okay. That wraps up the action for today. The snipers massacred the ninjas for a final score of 153 to 136. The snipers were led by the scoring of Ritter, who again used the masterful strategy of just standing there. And while Maxwell scored 59 points to lead the losers and some other games that no one cares about. Oh my god, that password is fucking long. TVZ PVZ and ULZ. First try, exactly. So we are going to do something stupid this time. We're going to play this game, soft reset it, because that's what I did last time when it actually worked. Play the game again, because maybe that like affects the AI. Soft reset it, and then play again. I don't even know if that does anything. But I have no explanation to how, like, when I first tried it, this strategy didn't work, and after we reset it worked. So maybe it just like happens depending on an RNG that is rolled at the beginning of the game. Who knows?
A steal.
See? Let's see if it works. See if they actually foul a lot of times or they actually steal it a lot of times. Let's see.
A steal.
Alright, reset, try again. Maybe we actually have to get to the fourth quarter for this to count as something that will invoke the handicap that is going behind the scene. I don't even know, man, if there is something like that. But there was clearly a difference. It wasn't just RNG. First time we played the last game, that strategy didn't work. After that, it did work.
Ball one. His first.
Okay, did we gate? Will they now foul most of the times?
A steal. A steal. Ball one. His second.
What's up, man? Am I concerned about it? No, I don't think so. I was concerned a little bit about R-Type because I knew it's a hard game before I started. And I knew that Boxy Boy has a ton of levels. That's pretty much the only thing I knew about the challenge. So, what I'm mostly scared about? Come on, game. Why are you fouling with that?
His first.
Really bad sports game and really bad puzzle games are the most scary, in my opinion.
A steal.
No, bad RNG. Yeah, this game became even stupider now that we are trying to do that RNG cheese strat of fouling 3 players by doing this.
A steal.
And we don't even know why it sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. Like, is it an RNG that gets rolled every time they attempt the steal? It doesn't feel like it. Or is it something that is rolled at the beginning of the game? Or is it something that becomes more likely after you lose the game a few times and you software reset?
A steal.
No one knows. And I also did hear horror stories about Deep Blue, but that wasn't a very hard game. Wasn't a good game, but it wasn't really that bad. It was below average for sure, but I've played worse. So yeah, when this strategy works, like it was like what happened last game, we were in the lead by about 10 points, and we eliminated 2 players already by the end of the by the middle of the second quarter. Yeah, we will transcend, man. Come on, foul. 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 Foul?
A steal.
No, not a steal. Come on, man. The Dragon Spirit is very annoying because it takes a while to get to the end. And the end with the very annoying spears, with like the crazy hitboxes, and the final boss is very trolly.
Ball 31. His
Has
second.
anyone beaten all TG16 games? Not as far as I know. I think the only completed consoles are like NES, Virtual Boy, maybe Game Boy, I don't remember, and like N64 or something.
Ball 1. His third.
I mean, there is a list on the completed challenges in the challengers doc. So definitely NES and Virtual Boy. I think Game Boy too. Not sure about the rest.
Ball 1. His fourth.
So they have 2 on Regan and 4 on landing. Okay, not bad. N64 too. That's pretty impressive because newer consoles can have longer games, I think. Like, newer consoles would be more scary in my opinion.
Rejected.
Like, really bad games and really long games on on newer consoles would be worse than on older ones. That's how I feel, at least.
Rejected.
I mean, you can find horrible stuff on every console, but at least it's not 3D. You know, like really bad 3D games, those are
Ball
crazy bad.
his first.
Oops.
Rejected.
Yeah, PUBG 3D.
A steal.
No. No.
His first.
It doesn't really matter if we are behind in points, as long as it's not too much, if we manage to actually foul out like the 3 players.
A steal. A steal. A steal.
A steal. Oh, they have Regan on us? Doesn't he have like 5 already? Don't remember.
Foul,
No.
31. His third.
I thought he has 5 fouls. It was someone else.
A steal.
Nope. Didn't work.
Rejected. Foul, 31. His fourth.
Good. Keep it up. So now they have 0 on him because they have 4 and 4. Okay. We need to switch him out soon because he's getting tired. Where is... There we go. Foul? Yep.
Foul, 55. His first.
I'm going to switch him out after the first attack where it doesn't work. We don't get the foul. What are you doing? Peter, come on.
Foul, 55. His second. A steal.
Okay. Going to switch out after that. Let him get some rest. Then we can get the rest of the foul. Wait, no, I messed up. No, I messed up. I put the wrong guy there. We need another timeout.
Rejected.
Oh, you can change who is on who, that's cool. Didn't even notice that. We don't care, but that's cool. Okay, so we need them to rest for a bit, so we can get Ris'hary back up, and then we can continue our quest to fire out the rest of the opponents.
It's good.
No, don't do that. Okay, one more attack, and then we switch back. Okay.
Rejected.
See if we can get the required amount of fouls before the middle of the next quarter. Come on, foul, yes.
Foul 1. His fifth.
Okay. Oh, they switched to this guy. So we need to switch like that. Guys,
Foul.
why are you fouling?
His second.
Ah, they also have a guy called Green.
Foul 22. His second. It's good.
Nice job. Nice job.
Foul 22. His third.
Wait, what? Wasn't this his sixth foul? No, it is third. Alright. Keep going, I guess. No.
Foul 3. His third.
We have 3 on him. It's also pretty bad. Don't want to lose him.
A steal.
No. Didn't work.
good.
Come on, man, stop doing that. Just fall out already. Yeah,
Foul 22.
that's a
His
spirit.
fourth.
Okay, now they have the guy with 4 on him.
Charging 31.
Okay, that's 5.
A steal.
Nope. Try again.
Foul 10. His first.
My team is stupid. Keep doing that.
A steal.
Nope. Denied.
It's good.
It doesn't really matter if we're behind.
Foul 31.
Yeah.
Fouls out.
Okay. Yeah, that seems okay.
A steal.
Still, no. You need to foul, not to steal.
Foul
See?
55.
That's what you're supposed to
His
do.
third.
So it doesn't really matter that we are behind, we should be able to catch up after that. But we do have 3 fouls already on Ritter, so it's kinda risky. Definitely don't want to lose him.
It's good.
And they really need to stop getting those frees.
A steal.
No. Bad RNG.
Foul 55.
Good.
His fourth.
Okay, now they have the guy with 4 fouls on him. How many games left? We don't actually know.
A steal.
No. This is the 7th game, I think. But we don't really know how many there are. Now, where is Rita? There he is. Oh? No. Still.
Foul 22.
Okay.
Your steps.
So 15 points behind is kinda bad, but I still think it's recoverable if we, like by the middle of this quarter, we get 3 guys out.
A steal.
But we are not really having good RNG here.
It's good.
No, we like 12 games in total. But we don't
Steal.
really know. Come on, man. Give us the cheese. We don't want to be that much behind. We won't be able to recover after that. Get the cheese going. There we go.
Foul 22.
Okay.
Foul out.
That's 2 of them out. Oops. Might actually be better because we got the rebound.
A steal.
Yeah, that might be a vote first. Who knows? Oh, he's tired. We have to replace him. Foul.
A steal.
No. Not good. Yeah, they're tired. Going to have to switch them and continue the cheese after. Actually, let's do this. I know it's very stupid, but that guy also has a very good stats in defense. So if he will go on him, he might actually foul.
A steal.
Or not. Though we don't actually know, technically, if good stats on defense means he's good at keeping the ball or he's good at defending. So maybe toughest, most annoying one for sure, but it's not really a hard game. Just hard on the brain. Toughest, it's a close one. Can be R-type. Could also be Fighting Street. And technically it could be Boxy Boy. I didn't give Boxy Boy a 10, but for other people, Boxy Boy might be harder.
A steal.
And is R-type easier or harder than Krax? Krax is also extremely difficult.
Rejected.
I mean, I was doing default settings, which only gives you 2 credits. So, could be Krax. Yeah, Fighting Street is horrible. It's very broken. And the final stage is like the bosses cheat. They're extremely cheap. So we really need to get the foul like right now. The last foul. Yeah, there we go. Controls? What controls? This game doesn't have controls. Not functional. So they have 3 guys disqualified. I don't know, I think that Ris'hary guy is actually one of their better players, so we might be screwed? Who knows? First dungeon is short, very small, not hard. How did you miss this? Come on, man. Okay, so now we need to catch up by 23 points. That's quite a lot, man. Quite a lot. Like, the plan is that now that they have 3 guys disqualified, they will get tired and they will play with really bad players.
Rejected.
So it will be easier to close the gap. But that's a pretty big gap, so I don't know if we'll be able to do it. We'll see. Also, we need to not get Rita out of the game, because he already has 3 fouls on him. Also, Battle Royale was also pretty difficult, but I think it's a tiny bit easier than R-Type, so that's why it's not a contender. So it's either R-Type, Boxy Boy, Crux, or Fighting Street. One of those.
Rejected.
Like, I know that Sharpie, the awesome guy that does the Sega challenge, he also had a version of Boxy Boy called Shove It or something like that. Yeah, Shove It. And that took him 60 hours, same time as Boxy Boy took for me. No, oh, that's foul, okay. But his version had 100 less levels. So, I think I kinda I had a good affinity to that game, I think. I learned how to solve levels in it. It got really tough, like 250 levels, and the last stage, for example, took 3 hours. See, the AI is playing badly now. No, We stole the ball and buffer the throw. Always happens in this game. See? Easy. This is the dumbest strategy ever. Exactly, man. This is the dumbest strategy ever. No one is exhausted on their team yet. Only tired. Rastan Saga 2. When was that released? I don't think it's we are going to get to it soon. Because I don't remember seeing it on the next games list. But if you want me to get it, you know, you can always either be here when we beat a game with more than 10 people in the channel, then we get to roll, or you can donate or subscribe and then you just get to choose the next game. Or you can just wait, because we are eventually going to get there. That also works. Oh wait, why am I not switching? Less talk, more switching. More clever abuse of game mechanics. No, not really. No, people chose good games. You chose Lord of Thunder. Sharpie chose Ghost Manor, which is a very trolly game, but not a hard one. So I wouldn't say it's the trolliest thing ever. Oops. My friend Ski chose Loom, which is a good game. It's a point-and-click adventure. And another guy called Pietro chose Tiger Road, which is not a trolley game. Just a standard, pretty easy game actually. So yeah, no one chose anything trolley.
Ball 41.
What are you doing? Buena. Focus. We have a gap to close. Ooh, that was very dumb. I almost fouled there.
Ball 52.
Oh, we buffered the throw for sure. Yeah, we buffered the throw. I knew I buffered it, like there was no way that I didn't buffer it there.
Ball 55. His step.
Whoops. Yeah, man, you can't get those frees, you're too tired. What are you doing? Stop that. My team don't understand the strategy. You don't know they're supposed to do absolutely nothing? That's what we're supposed to do. Do nothing. Don't foul. Okay, so one have to close that gap. Should be doable. Now they are not tired on the enemy team because we had the halftime, but they will eventually get tired because they have 3 guys disqualified. Nope. Man, this game would be so bad if we didn't discover this dumb strategy. Like, I was struggling without it. We had like times that Wang, come on. We had times that like it took me 7 or 8 hours and we made 0 progress. Thank God we found it.
It's good.
Come on, man. Don't do this. Should be better when they get tired. So if we win this, it will be the 3rd game that we won on this stream. So that's really good progress. The master strategy is paying off. Strategy of standing in place for half the game.
Foul 21.
My team is dumb. My team is dumb. What? Yes, they missed.
Rejected. A steal.
Oh my god. Denied, man. Almost closed the gap. Should be good. We have another quarter even, and it's only going to get better from here. With their 3 disqualified players. Stop doing that!
Ball 21. His bet.
No, this is completely controlled by the AI players of your team if they decide to do stupid stuff like that. And no idea how he missed that. Guess he did. Stop missing that, come on! Easiest dunk ever.
Ball 3. His fourth.
That's kinda bad that he did it because that's the 4th foul.
A steal.
That's not good.
Go team.
Get the random cheerleader. And we're in the lead. Let's go. Why do you have to waste a timeout if to check if your players are tired or not? Another questionable game design choice. Another questionable game design choice in this thing. I mean, you probably won't run out of timeouts, but why do you need that to actually know the status of your players? You can feel it if they're running slower than usual, but why? What's the point? Just give me the information. Well, we have to throw it.
Rejected.
come on. We didn't get anything.
Ball 41.
My team is
His
stupid.
second.
Yeah, today we are going longer because I might miss some days. And I can, so why not? Okay, now he's tired for sure. Should have switched. Now he's definitely... Yeah, okay. So this is still pretty close. We should be able to get a gap
Steal.
the more this goes on. So overall, I'm not worried. But it would suck if we somehow lose this, because that's a waste of an hour. Wait, how are they not tired? Exhausted on their team? Only tired. Because they don't have any other guys to switch in. That's weird. Should be exhausted. That's pretty strange.
A steal.
Oh, now they're starting to get exhausted. Let them rest one more, I guess. Okay, switch them back. So, 4 fouls on Reader. Be careful there.
Ball 3.
And Ritter, when controlled by the AI, decided to foul randomly like an idiot. Can I just tell him somehow not to do anything? Like, only stand near the player and catch the ball if they miss. Don't even attempt to steal, don't attempt to intercept. Just don't. I mean, the only way to do that is if I somehow manage to find, like, switch to him and control him myself. But because this game is stupid, you don't know which player you're controlling. They all look the same, mostly. Some of them, like, have different colors. But you can't really know who is Ris'hary without starting to move with him and noticing that he's quick.
Rejected.
When you pass to him, you know. We should be fine. Even if he somehow managed to foul out, we should be fine, in my opinion. Like, if he gets disqualified. Yeah, they have two exhausted players. That's what we wanna see.
It's good.
Come on. YOLO. No. Oh well. And one of them is still exhausted even after the break. I hope he doesn't die. Come on, he's still a human being. They force him to play.
Rejected. Ball 30. His first.
Alright, one more quarter. We are 10 ahead. Should be good. They have two players who are practically dead.
His first. Ball 52. His third. Rejected.
That was a bad idea. Ten more minutes. Denied, man. Almost there. Then only a million more games to go. How the AI keeps missing everything. It's how I felt when I first started to play the game. Well, almost everything, I guess. No!
3 seconds.
Denied.
A steal.
Really? How rude.
Rejected. A steal.
Stolen again.
It's good. Rejected.
Come on, man. Well, we can switch back. Why are you missing that? Come on. How are you missing that? He has a perfect score in shooting and jumping.
Foul 41. His third.
Dude, if we lose this, I'm going to be very mad.
Charging 50. His first.
Unfortunate. At least it wasn't on retail. easy, man.
Ball 41. His fourth.
Good job, Morena. More one.
A steal.
I guess in those situations we can find Ris'hary by whichever player he's currently guarding and then take control of him to prevent him from doing the last foul and getting disqualified.
It's good.
Man, don't make this game too close. Don't be that close. Tired again. Three minutes left. Come on.
Rejected.
That's very good. Fantastic dunk, man. Okay, that should be good enough. Two minutes and we are 8 ahead.
Rejected.
Uh-oh. Not like this. I should have went more to the left there. Come on, don't do this to me. Probably waste some time if we can. But only if we still get the point after that. Because if we don't, then it's not worth it. Okay, that should be enough. Nice. Was pretty scary at the end, I admit, but we got it. And that's it. Let's see the amazing pans. That wraps up the action for today. The snipers picked off the shadows for a final score of 158 against 154. The snipers will lead the scoring of Ritter, who finished with 78 points. And again, he employed the masterful, amazing strategy of standing in place for half the game. While Finny, or Finny, or whatever, scored 38 points to lead the losers. And now I know there are more games that no one cares about that you wanna hear my puns on, so let's get to them. In other games around the league, the Outlaws outgunned the Giants for a final score of whatever. The Pirates sunk the Wizards for a final score of whatever, and the Ninjas belted. Wait, you already used that pun. Come on, man. And we get another password, and it's even longer than the previous one. So yeah. B Z L Q I H Q Y X R B B Z L Q I H Q Y X R B. That's it. And that will be it for today. We have our longest password. B Z L Q I H Q Y X R B. No. And of course it erases it. Try again. B Z L Q I H Q Y X R B. There we go. Alright, game number 9. Let's play. Oh, we are back to being red. Nice. So we are going to do this and restart. Because last time doing that actually, I don't know if it's again confirmation bias or anything, but I'm going to do that a few times. Maybe it changes anything. And now we're going to play. So we are going for the cheese of getting 3 players eliminated from the opponent's team. If it works, we need to get them eliminated around the middle of the second quarter. We just pass it to Ritter. If we even get it to Ritter. And then wait in the corner and hope that they foul. Like that.
43. Here's first.
So we hope that happens enough times quickly, because it's not guaranteed. They can also steal the ball instead. But that's the cheese that we found.
Foul 21.
And my players are being stupid and fouling. Don't ask me why. Ask them. Alright, Ritter, do your thing.
Foul
There we go.
his second.
So we got a foul on Sturd, but that shouldn't matter.
Steal.
Oh, nice.
A steal.
Didn't work this time. Not guaranteed to work, as far as we know.
Rejected.
Alright, that's free.
His
It's a
third.
good start.
A steal.
Nice.
A steal.
Nope. Can't win them all.
Foul 43.
That's the fourth one on him. They are probably going to switch now. Yeah. So now they have Morris. Him. Yeah, I think actually want to get Garner. Let's switch between these two. Because Garner is a stronger player. Want to get 4 fouls on him.
Foul 45. His first.
No, I stole it and buffered the throw and we got it. Amazing.
Foul 45.
Okay,
His
that's
second.
2.
It's good.
Come on, man.
Go. A steal.
No, didn't work. Unlucky.
A steal.
No. Unlucky again. There we go. That's what you wanna hear.
His third. A steal.
Denied. I think the AI got stuck. Okay, that's the first. Never seen that before. Okay, I guess we let the shot clock tick. Get back the ball. Not going to try to steal it. Oh. Oh my god. What? Did not expect that to happen.
A steal.
No. Oh my god, the AI cheesed us.
Foul.
Wang, what are you doing? We got cheesed ourselves. Amazing.
A steal.
Come on. Like, I don't care if I'm falling behind a bit, because we should be able to get it if the plan works and we eliminate 3 players.
A steal.
So for that to work, we need the AI to actually get the fouls and not the steals.
A steal.
Not like that. Dude, it happened again. Can I steal it? Dude, he's stealing my strategy.
Rejected.
That's my strategy. Oh my god, man. That's my strategy. There we go.
Foul. 45. His fourth.
Okay, they're tired now. So we're going to let them rest a bit. Then switch back.
Rejected.
One more attack.
A steal.
Okay. Switch them back. See if we can get some more of ours there on Mr. Albright. He has 4. Nice. Come on, Ritter, take the ball. Yeah.
Foul. 40.
Number 5.
His bet.
Okay, now they have 0 on each. So, who do we want to get? Morris or Nitz? Nich, whatever. I don't know. Let's go with Morris.
Charging. 21. His first.
Okay, since he already did it, let's oh, they already put counter back in. Switch then.
A steal.
Denied.
Foul. 45. His bet.
Okay, now they have a Nich, something like that. He already has 1, so let's go for him. Ah, nice steal. See, get Ritter here.
A steal.
No, got stolen. There we go.
Foul. 21. His second.
And now they have no one. So I guess we'll switch to Morris because he's probably a better player because that guy is the last one that went in.
Rejected. Foul. 50. His first.
Yeah, keep going.
Ball 50, his second.
Oops.
Ball 50,
Good
his
RNG.
third.
Okay, they're tired now, let them rest.
A steal. Charging 43,
Oops.
his first. Alley-oop.
Amazing.
Rejected.
Denied.
Ball 45,
Green. Come
his
on.
first.
Come on, Green. What are you doing? Well, we want this to be the last maneuver, so see if we can stall a bit. Well, that's it. Switch them back and try to get a niche out of here. So yeah, that's how you want.
A steal.
Nope. We want to get like 2 players out in the middle of the quarter. Yeah.
Ball 21, his third.
Okay, they switch to Morris. Doesn't matter.
It's good. Go. A steal.
Nope. Okay, they lost it. Nice. Yeah.
Ball 50, his fourth.
Okay, still niche now. Don't need to change anything.
A steal. Foul 55. His first.
Red.
A steal.
No. Bad RNG.
Rejected.
Hey commentators,
A steal.
came to watch us trying to cheese this game by eliminating the opponents, trying to get them to foul out. That's the current strategy. Like that.
Foul 21. His fourth.
Okay, now they have Garner and he already has 5, so one more and we get this is game number 9. So big improvement since we finally found a cheese strat. It's a funny cheese strat. It's very boring because you don't actually play the game, but way easier to do it like that. Alright, get the last foul. Come on, foul. Foul.
Steal.
No, he stole it. So yeah, you just do that. Sometimes they steal it, sometimes they foul. And even if you fall behind trying to do that, it pays off because you can eliminate like 3 players and then the rest of the game is very easy because you're playing against exhausted players all the time because they don't have substitutes. Come on, foul. Yeah.
Foul 40.
Alright, that's one player eliminated. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. It's basically all it comes down to is luck. There is zero skill involved. I mean, unless you count actually getting the penalty shots, but that's not even the relevant part. Just a bonus.
Rejected.
Okay.
A steal.
Nope.
Foul 21.
Dude, what are you doing? That was just RNG, like bad RNG on my side, a player on my team, not me, decided to do that. I think he already has like 3 fouls.
Foul
Alright,
23.
we got another one eliminated. Oops. So we already eliminated 2 players. Nice. That's ahead of schedule. We want to get 2 players around the middle of the second quarter.
Rejected.
So wait, who are we trying to eliminate now? Now we are getting Morris. So 2 more fouls and we get him out.
A steal.
Come on, man. And the AI is working in place.
3 seconds.
Foul? Yeah.
Foul.
One more.
His fifth.
Okay, they switched to another guy who only has 4 fouls. And you can only eliminate 3 players. The 4th player will never get eliminated because the game is cheating. We tested it. After you eliminate 3 players, the other player can only get 5 fouls, but they will never actually foul again.
Foul 21. His fifth.
How stupid is that? Whoops.
Rejected. Rejected.
Yeah.
Foul.
Okay.
1. Fouls out.
So we got, oops. Oh wow, we got this one. Okay, that's it. We eliminated 3 players. We eliminated Garner, Albright, and Nietzsche. The first 2 are very, very strong players. The third one, I don't know. And now they have another player with 5 fouls, and he will never foul again. Morris cannot foul. I mean, maybe he can by charging, but he will never foul by trying to steal or intercept. We've never seen it happen.
Foul. 45. His second.
Good job, Green. Give him an extra point. Or maybe extra 2 points, let's see. My players are fucking stupid, man. Stop it.
Rejected. Alley-oop. Go. Outlaw.
It doesn't matter that we are a bit behind. Should be able to get it back after they start getting tired.
Foul. 32. His
Come on! My players are so dumb. Stop doing that.
Rejected.
Rejected.
A steal. Foul. 25. His first.
Okay. Now we can play normally, quote unquote, and normally means trying to get dunks like that. Eventually it should work, because they will be very tired. We should close the gap, even though it's not even a big gap.
Foul 21. His third.
How many fouls he has? Like this stud guy. I think he has like 3 or 4. Maybe even 5. One second. What's that? I didn't want to press that. I wanted to unmute the microphone. Not sure what that was. Continue.
Foul 55. His second. Rejected.
No,
Target 3. His first.
that's not what I wanted to do.
Foul 41. His first.
Really wish my players would stop fouling. How many fouls do they have anyway? Ah, Stuart has 3. The rest have 1. Green has 2. It's fine, I guess.
A steal. Charging 3.
They
His
blocked
second.
me! Come on, now he has 2. Poor Montant there, he is exhausted.
A steal.
Alright, we are going to stall the rest of this attack. Okay. And yeah, nothing to change. Let's go. Looking good. Eliminated 3, doing pretty decent on the fouls. Eliminated all the players we need. Now it's pretty much
Rejected.
just need to wait until the end of the game.
It's good.
And continue to do this, so they will never be able to close the gap.
A steal. Rejected.
Such a stupid game. Too bad it took us so long to find the cheese. Well, better late than never.
Rejected. A steal. Rejected. A steal.
Oh well.
10, his second.
Good job, Wang. No, no one is tired.
Alley-oop. Go Outlaws! Ball 41, his first.
Well, good luck with that. Oh well. Didn't want to accidentally foul there. So I went for the safe play and we didn't gate. Okay, let them rest a bit.
Ball 32.
Good job,
his
Buckley.
second.
We we are getting closer. I mean, this is game number 9. We are currently winning game number 9. With our amazing cheese strategy. So the strategy really proved efficient. So I would say we are pretty close. I don't know how many games we have. After we win the next one, it might be clearer. Because then we might actually know what format the finals, like the semifinals and finals are. Because currently it's not very clear.
Ball 52.
Well, I'm going to get anything with him. Look at this. YOLO. Nope. I mean, this cheese strategy is extremely boring, even more boring than the normal way we played. But it's way, way easier, so we are sticking to it.
Ball 23. His first.
Dude,
Ball 31.
stop
His
fouling.
second.
My team is throwing the game. Really find that this is actually a viable strategy. Just stand there for the first half of the game and wait for your opponent to foul out 3 players.
A steal. Rejected. Rejected.
But it works, man. Look at them. Look how tired the opponent is. They have 3 exhausted players. Because they have 3 disqualified players.
It's good.
Amazing. Did you see that?
Ball 21.
Good job, Stud. That's the 4th foul on you. Idiot. I mean, it should be fine even if he gets disqualified. We have 1 more quarter after this. Even if we lose him. Oops.
Charging 3. His third.
No, I buffered the throw and I got it. I didn't even mean to fall. After it.
Rejected. Rejected. A steal.
Oops. Hey man, what's up? Came to watch the cheese in action? The world's dumbest strategy. Yeah, 29 hours in because more than half the time was spent learning how to win the game properly, sort of, and failing. I mean, mostly failing. What's the strat? The strat is to take a good player and stand in place for the first half of the game. And when we do that, a lot of the times the opponents will foul. Sometimes they will steal it, but eventually they will foul. So about halfway through the second quarter, as you can see, we get 3 players on the opponent team disqualified. And it doesn't matter if we are behind on points, because then, since they have 3 good players disqualified, we can beat them. So that's the strategy. It's funny, but it's fucking stupid. Also, the game is fucking cheating, man. After 3 players get disqualified, the 4th player, if you try to disqualify him, he will get 5 fouls. But then he will never foul again. He will always manage to steal or intercept or whatever. He will never foul. We tested it. It's so funny that the game cheats like that. Rip. Come on. Get me a passage. Can't find a way. No. Ah, fuck that. Oh, there we go. How many wins do I need to win the league? Who knows? There are 10 weeks, and then there are the semifinals, and then the finals. I don't know how many games are in the semifinals and finals. So this is game number 9. After we win game number 10 and get to the semifinals, then maybe we can actually figure out what's going on. Probably, but who knows? It shows 3 entries there, so I'm not sure how it works. You will see after the game. So Morris on their team has 5 fouls now. If I try the stupid strategy to try to get him to foul, he will never foul. He will just steal the ball. Haunted Mansion actually had one good track, if I remember correctly. Remember there was one good one. So watch, if I give the ball to Waiter, come here, Waiter, come here. Take the ball and I do this. That's what we do to try to get them to foul. He will always steal it. And before he has 5 fouls, he has a pretty good chance of fouling if we do that, but not anymore. Now he will always steal it. We tried it for like 20 minutes straight doing that, and it never worked. Like 20 minutes straight of every time we get the ball, try to get them to foul. And before we were in this situation, the chance of them fouling was like 1 in 2 or something like that. So there is no way it's just RNG. No, it's not, because usually they will still get most of the attacks in, and I will get most of the attacks in.
Foul 10, his third.
Also, that can happen. This is also pure RNG. When a player on your team decides to be fucking stupid. Yeah, you will not crush them after that. You will just win. Because usually I get it in, and they usually get it in, but it's good enough that we actually win, because they lose the ball more often than we do. Also for defense, yeah, I mean, why would they be real time? When you play exhibition match, you can do 3, 6, 9 or 12 minutes per quarter, but when you're playing league,
Foul 41.
you have to do 12 minutes. Why? Makes absolutely no sense. No, it's 12. Not 20, 12. But in exhibition you can choose 12, 8, 12, 9, 6 or 3.
A steal.
But not here. No, here you can only do 12.
Foul 10,
Wang,
his fourth.
what are you doing? Not only you are fouling and giving them points, you are also not advancing the clock when they are taking penalty shots. The worst thing ever. Don't foul. Why don't you have any action in the middle of the court? Why do you watch this cutscene thing instead? Like, did they really think it's a good idea?
It's good.
This thing, where you just watch the players run across the middle. Imagine the game design meeting when they were, yeah, we are going to make a basketball game. We're going to make it extremely realistic,
Foul 50, his first.
and we are going to remove all the mid section because no one likes that. This means the game is about 15 minutes. Yes, something like that. If you win all the games. Before we found the cheese, it actually took me 7 hours to win one match.
A steal.
Whoops. It was extremely hard to win anything. I was ready for the 100 hours RNG fest, so we got lucky with the cheese. It's good.
Good.
I did figure out that sometimes you have to switch to another player because they are guarding. If you score too much with one player, they kind of put too many, like 2 players on him, and then it's hard to score. So you have to switch. And use another player to score. Probably not. How are we doing foul-wise? Stewart is on 4 and Wang is on 4. Okay. Well, this is the last quarter. It should be fine. Oops.
Rejected.
Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pass. Because we failed.
A steal.
What do the numbers mean? Which numbers?
Rejected.
The floating numbers that...
Foul. 32.
Exactly.
His third.
Well, it's their shirt number. It's the current player that you will pass to if you press the button. And the color means how risky the pass is. If it's green, it will always work. If it's yellow, it probably won't work. Maybe. And if it's black, it's really bad.
10 seconds. Rejected.
Oops. I didn't block them correctly. We are currently playing with some weaker players because we are waiting for the good guys to get untired.
Rejected.
Also, before I discovered the cheese, when I was defending, I was constantly switching between players. You control only one player, the guy with the flashing shirt. So I was constantly switching to the player like this, to the player with in front of near the ball. But then I realized you shouldn't do that. It works way better if you just stick to one player and pretty much don't do anything, and let the AI control the defense.
Rejected.
Come on. Okay, we should be able to switch after that anyway.
A steal.
Not that it matters because we should win. Also, if you hear some noises, it's my cat doing stupid stuff near the entrance of the room. Entertaining himself. Does it? I think double dungeons. I don't have a cat. I mean, my parents have a cat. I'm currently at my parents' house. Going back to my house tomorrow. No, I'm just here for a few days. My mom basically needed me here to take care of the pets when she went to visit my uncle. So I'm here for the weekend. Double dungeons in more fun. You know what? Maybe. But only if you remove the white flashes. Because fuck that, man. Okay, now the cat is checking out the green screen. He smells it. He likes it. Oops. Cat reveal? He is about to jump on the table. I think he will reveal himself in a second. Maybe you heard him. Because he meowed kinda loudly and he's like running all over the place. And now he knocked down like the the bottle and ran away. Yo, Kevlarsen, what's up? Thank you very much for the subscription. This is your first subscription, so you can select the next game, by the way. If you want to. You don't have to, of course, but you get a choice. Next game, you can choose it. Any US TurboGrafx16 game. But regardless, thank you very much for the subscription. Give us a good game.
Foul, 10.
Wang, come on! This is your 5th foul. US only, because we are doing US first. We are moving to Japan, to the Japanese games after that. So any US game, U-Card, CD-ROM, Turbo CD, Super CD, anything that appears on the list. I'm just going to stall out, it's faster to do that. Because then we get less attacks in. Okay, stall out. Then hopefully I lose the ball. No.
24 seconds.
Where is the cat? I mean, we don't have to do anything. We won. So if you wanna see the list, you can type exclamation mark TGT and yeah, and have a look.
Ten seconds. Foul, 20.
Dude, stop stalling the game. Oh, grab the cat. He really hates being grabbed. He ran away. He will come back for sure. Then I will try grabbing him. There is another cat one here, a female one, but she doesn't like me. She just runs away. Super Erzong. Alright, we'll do Super Erzong. After that, we already planned to do Bonk's Revenge after that, so we are going to have a Bonk marathon, Super Erzong, and then Bonk's Revenge. Alright, let's see the amazing pants that the TV guy has for us. That wraps up the action for today. The snipers massacred the outlaws for a final score of 137 to 121. The snipers were led again by the scoring of Ritter, who finished with 93 points and used the amazing strategy of just standing in place for half the game. The opponents could not handle his ingenuity, while Todd scored 41 points to lead the losers. And now we have some other games that no one gives a fuck about, but I have some puns for them, so let's hear them out. For example, the ninjas belted the pirates, and the wizards stunned the zombies, and also the shadows eclipsed the giants. Man, those fucking passwords, every time they're longer. They are evolving. RYESNEZHURF. RYESNEZHURF. Amazing. No, we don't have to update the password. I just write them down on the paper because we're probably not going to need them. Okay, so so we okay. Look, this is week number 10, and then we have semifinals West Division, and then we have with like 3 matches, and but only one of them will be for us, and then semifinals East Division, and then championship. So championship is like 3 best of 3. I mean, probably. So maybe it's 15 matches in total. I mean, we can win 2, and then so 14. I have no idea. Anyway, like how many teams get to the semifinals? Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, in every week it's like that. So, but how it works in the championship? Well, let's just win one more game and see. I mean, it doesn't even matter if we win because we get there anyway. So, okay. So what we are purple again? Come on, they stole our color. So last time, what happened is our strategy didn't work until we restarted a few times. I don't know if that is just confirmation bias. I'm just going to do it anyway. Maybe there is like a hidden handicap thing that only works if you lose the game, and that counts as losing if you do a soft reset. I don't know. We are just going to do it. And then we are just going to play this game even if we lose it. We are going to try the cheese, but if we lose it, it doesn't matter because we should get anyway. Yep, you're a founder. No, they stole it. You're indeed a founder. Still not a lot of action in this channel. We are working on it, don't worry. Alright, commence cheese. Come on, cheese. No, that's a steal, not a cheese. Prepare oven and fish. Go for it. Isn't it kinda late to make to make a fish? There we go. Get the cheese going. Yay, we got the ball. Alright, Ritter, do your thing. Where are you? There you are. Come on. Foul. Yeah.
Foul 35. His second.
We need to. I really hope that this strategy will also work in the semifinals and the championship. Alright. Come on, foul. Foul? Yeah.
Foul 35. His third.
Alright, they got one of them out. Now, no, they didn't. Oh, they did. Okay. I got confused because usually we have the red uniform, but now we have the purple. I will have time to read it in a second after I get the ball here and stand in place. People don't pay as much attention to challenges. I think shop is almost done. The Mexican fish nest. You're doing PC Engine. No, that's there are people watching GB Agent and me in chat. Yeah. There we go. I'm really sad that I actually missed the original one, the NES Mania by the Mexican runner. No, only learned about it way after it, when I checked the Mexican runner's channel for speedruns of The Lion King. That's when I learned about. That's the first time I actually learned about the project that he did. So really sad that I missed it. But now we have a new challenge. Come on, foul. Foul. Yeah.
Foul 21. His second.
There we go, man. So does this win the award for the dumbest strategy in a video game ever? I think it's a strong candidate. Yeah, that's the cheese. You stand in place and wait for the opponent to foul. You take a good player that is hard to take the ball from, and sometimes they will foul. See?
Foul 21. His third.
It's not guaranteed to work, but eventually it will work. Oops. And you will disqualify 3 players from the opponent's team, making the game much easier. Because without that, it's extremely hard to actually win. And it doesn't matter if we actually fall behind a bit, because after we foul out 3 players, we can catch up.
Foul 21. His fourth.
How did I miss that?
A steal.
No, you see, it's not guaranteed. But it happens often enough that that usually you manage to get them out fast enough. And there we go.
Foul 21. His fifth.
Okay, now they have Edward and Shakel. Who is better? And Shakel has 4 points, so we are going to switch Ritter here, because we want their guy, Shakel, to go on Ritter and foul. We are targeting him, and you can't foul out more than 3 players, it will never work. You will only disqualify 3.
Rejected.
Don't ask me why. That's just how the game is.
Foul 32. His first.
So with this strategy, the game is even more boring and it contains less gameplay than before. But hey, it's the fastest way to win.
Foul 32. His second.
I mean, it's either that or spending 7 hours per match waiting for good RNG and winning normally, quote unquote. And by normally, I mean trying to take a fast player and run around and maybe get a dunk.
A steal.
Whoops. I didn't turn around.
A steal.
Denied. So,
Foul. 41.
good job, Morena, you moron. You hope to get at least 2 players disqualified by the middle of the second quarter, and you hope that you are not too much behind when that happens.
A steal.
Unlucky.
Foul. 50. His first.
The team is being very stupid. Stop fouling, guys. Only the first quarter.
A steal.
Nope.
A steal.
That's what we wanna hear.
His third.
Okay, they're tired. Let them rest a bit. We don't even know if we have to let them rest, because I don't know if it actually changes the chance of the ball being stolen when they're tired. We are just going to assume that it does do something.
A steal.
That's not what we wanted.
A steal.
Come on, man. We don't want to fall too far behind.
Rejected.
I mean, it might not even matter, because we have 9 wins and the best team behind us has 7 wins. So I don't think we get first place anyway, I guess. So what's even the point of playing this? Like, why do we even have to? Why can't we skip it? Don't ask me. Game is fucking stupid. So I'm going to play this regardless, even if we get better engine, we lose. Oh wait, I didn't actually see which player we are currently trying to foul. Ah, we are on Summers. Okay, I know he has a lot of fouls.
Foul. 50.
Stop it!
Second.
What are you doing?
A steal.
Denied. So far, this is pretty bad RNG. They do? Where did you hear that people wanna see more TG16?
A steal.
Come on. I don't know. Kinda hard to find, I guess. I didn't really put a lot of effort into advertising anything. Don't really know how.
A steal.
Yeah, show that fish what you mean. Overall, I'm very surprised with this console and very sad that it didn't get more popular. Come on, foul. There we go.
Ball 35. His fourth.
Okay, now we have two guys with 0 fouls. Yeah, PC Engine did very well in Japan. Stop fouling, you're wasting time.
First.
Guys, the clock doesn't tick when you're fouling. But why do we even have to play this? We have 9 wins, the second best team has 7 wins. We are already in first place. Why can't I skip this?
A steal.
Like, this is so incredibly dumb, game. Why can't I skip it?
Ball 41. His first.
Alright, they're almost tired. Wait one more attack when they're all tired and then switch, I guess. Like, maybe if we win this, we'll have more buys, but it doesn't really make sense because we will already be first place even if we lose this. So, I don't think there is any point playing this final match.
Ball 41. His second.
Wait, should I, instead of doing that, try to just waste time, run around with the ball? Because that would actually be faster, because all those penalty throws, they take time without advancing the clock. So it would technically be faster to spend time just running around with the ball. And then hope for the rebound, I guess, and then run around with the ball again. Yeah, they have a baseball one and a hockey one. So should we just lose this on purpose? Will be faster.
Ball 10.
Unless my team does that. Yeah, there is Sherlock Holmes too. Like, I don't know if we should actually do the normal start or just lose the game on purpose, because losing it on purpose will save some time. And common sense dictates that this game doesn't matter. But I never actually checked what happens if you lose. Because I always restarted. It's a league, so it would make sense that it doesn't matter if you lose one game. But not a lot of things make sense in this game anyway. Not for 50 minutes.
A steal.
But currently we don't even know if we are winning this because we don't have good RNG. The cheese strat is not 100% guaranteed. It usually works. But currently we are 1.5 minutes into the second quarter.
A steal.
Come on, come on.
Ball 21. His first.
Yeah, but I think Is3 and Is4 is only in Japanese. Is4 is only in Japanese. I don't know about Is3.
A steal.
Oh, okay, so that means it's in English. But I think there is fan translation to Is4 anyway. I think it's one of the games that has translations.
Ball 21. His
Come on,
second.
Sturt. Yeah, I actually know that game. I mean, I know what it like, how it plays. Kinda. I never played it. I never saw it, but I know it's like a dungeon crawl. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. I don't know if it's good. I know it's a dungeon crawl with like very in-depth combat. I mean, it has like tactical battle grid for combat. That's all I know. It's a dungeon crawl with turn-based tactical combat.
A steal.
Not good, man. I mean, it might be fine. We are not restarting, we are just rolling with it. If we win, good. If we don't win, hopefully it's enough.
A steal. Ball 41. His
What are you doing? My team is stupid.
A steal.
Nope. We don't get it. Mr. Shakel here doesn't want to foul. Oops.
steal.
Nope.
Ball.
Well, our team idiots wanna foul, that's for sure. They keep fouling, and now we are 30 points behind. Almost. Well, we have to flow. Oh, okay, good. Try again.
A steal.
The same reason TV Sports Football didn't have music.
Ball.
What are you doing? Stop. Man, we are losing this for sure. RNG is bad, we are 30 behind. Burkhardt has like 4 fouls on him.
A steal.
Yeah, we are not winning this one.
Ball. 21.
Especially if my team decides to do that. Like, I'm always controlling Ritter. I don't know why the other players decide to. Oh my god, man. Decide to randomly foul. By this point, we should have actually gotten 2 players out already.
A steal.
We are not even close.
Rejected. A steal. Charging. 43. His first.
RIP. So now we have to sit here for like 30 minutes doing nothing pretty much, waiting for this stupid game to be over.
Ball. 45.
Can we get all our players disqualified and lose the game that way? That would be that would work. I mean, we can try. Okay. I'm going to foul out all my players. I'm going to foul out all my players. Category should be just chatting, man.
Ball.
I'm going to foul them all out.
His
I
second.
want to see if what happens. Or are we immune to the 4th disqualification, like the AI? Okay, time to foul out every... No, we wanna foul. Let me charge you.
Traveling.
I'm trying to foul and you're not even letting me. But it should be very easy because you can trigger charging by jumping on top of them when you're close to the bucket. It sounds like something falling in the bucket when the ball hits it. Listen, that's why I call it a bucket. Okay, watch. You need to go close to this and then there, you see, it should be easy.
His second.
And I can try fouling here. No, okay, that also works. Come on, get me an opponent. Okay, now we go there. And we foul.
Traveling.
He blocked me. I'm trying to jump on top of him.
Foul 43. His third.
Yeah, exactly. Change category to just chatting. Yeah, probably. Okay, let me foul, please. I'm trying to jump on top of them and I'm failing. Foul. No, come back. Honestly, this is way more fun than playing the game.
A steal.
Like trying to troll. That's how I discovered the cheese. I tried to troll. Okay, okay.
Foul 53.
Now they are fighting.
First.
Yeah, pretty much.
Foul 32. His first.
I mean, if I get this foul, it's not as good because then they have penalty fouls. We don't want that. We want this. I didn't want this to work. I wanted to get charged. Yeah, it depends which kind of foul. We want the charging kind. Because charging doesn't actually give you penalty shots. You only lose the ball. Okay, okay. Doesn't work, man. We can't even foul on purpose. So what do we do? I'm open to ideas. Like I thought I could charge it. It's easier with faster players. With slow players, it's actually kind of tricky.
Charging 25. His first.
Try to win anyway. Like I don't think I should go for fouls on defense because that really wastes a lot of time if I get it.
Rejected. Rejected. Foul.
Well, this is only one foul, so I guess it's fine. Oh, it's two fouls? I thought he actually got the 2 points there, so maybe I missed it. Like with this guy, for example, I should be able to get charging very easily because he's kind of fast. So I can just get here and then... And now they foul on him.
His fourth.
Like the opposite thing happens. No, I tried jumping on him. No, stop that. Oh my god, man. You see, that's what I was trying to do.
His fourth.
Stop blocking me. I'm trying to foul. No.
Rejected.
Can't you need to be closer to actually start a dunk. Wait, I have some optimization. We need to get Ritter just because he's faster, so he can get the ball to other players so they can foul. Doesn't work. Abort plan, I think. Like, look, with Ritter, it's incredibly easy to do that. You just run into them, bam, you get charging.
A steal.
Or they steal it. And now I foul like that.
Here's first.
Where is the fast forward? I can't believe we actually have to play the last match. You see, that's what I was trying to do.
Second.
With Ritter it's easy.
Foul. 3. Here's third.
Yeah, I don't think we should foul out. I don't think we'll get it in time. I think we should just lose the ball every time. What will be the fastest way to... or just run around? But that's boring. I can just run around because that wastes the most time. And also you can do this. So now what? Wait, I have another idea. Another idea. Put all the players on one player. What happens if you do that? Okay, let's see. Now that we have all the players targeting one player, how will our defense look like? Where is the cat? Need the cat. Because we just need to wait. Stop fouling!
Foul.
You're
25.
wasting the...
Here's second.
Come on, man. My team doesn't understand the strategy. We're supposed to do nothing. Can I play another game in the meantime? We need to find some optimization here.
Rejected.
Oh, okay, good. Good, we can waste more time.
Foul. 30.
Now you're fouling? Dude, we are not even there yet. We are not there anymore. Stop it.
A steal.
So I guess after we lose the ball, I will try to find the cat. So we'll have something to do when we wait for this stupid game to finish itself.
It's good.
I didn't even mean to do it. Look, I released the ball at the bottom of the arc. How did I even get it? The game knows I'm trolling, man. Oh wait, I forgot to go look for the cat.
Rejected.
Okay, let's see if I can find him.
Five seconds.
I see him. He might come. Chaser, come. Chaser. I see the cat.
Foul 31. His first.
There we go. He's not happy about that. Say hello, Chaser. You're alive, and I'm going to get mauled. He's not happy about that. You're knocking the camera away, dude. Oh my god, the cat is moving the camera.
5 seconds.
Oh, he's moving the microphone too. Well, here is the cat. The game doesn't really matter anymore, we are just trying to lose.
10 seconds.
Now I can't see anything because he's literally blocking the screen.
10 seconds.
He's moving the microphone. Yeah, cat is here. Yeah, I can try. He's like, he moved everything out of position. 1 second.
5 seconds.
He doesn't like this. And he's keeps moving the microphone. He like rubs his face on the microphone and he keeps spinning the arm. Yeah, now it's a cat stream. No, stop moving the camera.
10 seconds.
Stop moving the mic. Like, look. He's like rubbing his. Oh, he ran away.
10 seconds.
He kept rubbing on the microphone arm and it kept spinning around. One second. I need to readjust it. Are we making good progress?
Rejected. Ten seconds.
Okay, I think we're fine. He ran away. He wasn't happy about that.
Rejected.
Yeah, man, it's a rigged game. Dude, I wanna surrender. Yeah, we gave up on fouling. It doesn't work. It's hard to foul on purpose with slow players. So we gave up on fouling. So that's it. We just have to wait. This like the substitution and strategy when you can switch when you time out is also decent, I guess. So what other things we can do?
Ball 32. His step.
I'm going to do this with my eyes closed. And no, missed. Okay. Rip. I'm running out of ideas of what to do. To pass the time while we wait for this stupid game to finish. Watch this dribble animation.
A steal.
No, he ruined it.
Steal.
This. No,
Charging 3.
that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the rapid dribbling near the edge of the screen. Yeah, this is game number 10. I hope it, I mean, we had 9 wins. I'm pretty sure it's the last one. And we checked the stats. It shouldn't matter anymore. I wanted to do this. Yeah, exactly. I did. I was just throwing because the shot clock ran out. Oh my god, man. I wanted to waste more time, so I threw it. Uh, almost done with this quarter. I was just mashing the button for maximum trolling.
Rejected.
Not a lot of ideas what else we can do. Like stupid stuff we can do to pass the time. We can dance, I guess.
A steal. 24
Oops.
seconds.
Wasn't watching the shot clock. Well, all of our players are exhausted. Amazing. And then 1/4 left. And then we have the semifinals. The golf and the first the baseball game. Forgot the name. The baseball game was actually pretty fun. Yeah, that thing. Oops.
24
Hey, is it just me? I want to test something. If you have like a really slow player, do you actually move faster if you mash the D-pad instead of holding it? That would be funny. Like, did I just imagine it? Let's see. It's a normal speed, and if you mash it... No, what are you doing?
3. Here's first.
Let me test. Well, we'll do it next quarter. No clever puns that when we are getting destroyed? Too bad.
A steal.
Okay. Move. Is it faster?
10
I
seconds.
don't think it's faster. Would be funny if it is, but I don't think it is. There was a glitch like that in Worm's World Party, and I think it was like that in Worm's Armageddon too. I think it only looks faster, yeah, it's not faster.
10 seconds.
Yeah, there was a, anyway, there was a glitch in the Worms games where you could walk faster by stopping the animation towards the end. When the worm starts to retract its tail.
Charging 31. Here's first.
Okay. 11 more minutes. Okay. Is there anything interesting here? Nothing. I can't do it at the same time because sometimes I have to mash the button and to actually get the game going. I mean, it will go even if I don't press it. Like when I hold the ball outside of the, like before a play starts, after 5 seconds it will pass the ball to the other team. But we don't want to do that. We wanna go fast.
Foul 32. Fouls out.
Now he fouls out, dude. Miss. Yes. when we abandon the fouling strategy, he fouls out.
A steal.
So, if anyone is joining us now, we are just waiting for the last game to end because this is a 10-week league. We won 9 games. We can't lose the league, but we can't skip the last game. So, we are just waiting for it to end. And maybe killing our players from exhaustion because we are not even switching them when they are exhausted. Let's go! No. Try again? Oh wait, why did I... Did you see how low he was? Oh my god, he got it! Did you see how low he was jumping? Because his jumping stat is very low. He barely left the ground, man. Let's try that again. It was Miller. Miller is number 25. He has good shooting. He has 18 shooting, but his jumping is extremely poor. Look at his jump. Yeah, super Miller virus.
It's good.
Amazing! From the corner, exhausted, not even trying to get it. Trying to get a rebound to waste more time. Dude, I like that when the opponent jumps to line up a shot, whoever player is currently highlighted, if you press the button, you will jump, regardless if you're not even close to the ball. Oops, didn't flow.
Seconds.
Mistake. And make sick beats with the dribbling glitch.
Charging 35. His fifth.
Uh, well, if we have to do the last game, it means we lost about 30 minutes of progress, because we didn't know yet that we are not winning this one near the end of the like in the middle of
Ball 42. His
around the second quarter, I guess. So a little more than 30 minutes.
It's good.
Good job, Reader. Amazing. Should we let them rest, or should we keep all our 5 exhausted players? Oops.
It's good.
Is there a handicap behind the scenes or something, that now that I'm so behind just waiting for the game to end because we don't need it, we we get all the free shots or the free throws? Like, we just want this game to end because it doesn't matter.
It's good.
What's going on? Why do I get all of them? Don't tell me it's because I'm dribbling the ball like an idiot before that. Like, with the glitch. That can't be related, right?
Foul 21. Fouls out.
Now they're fouling out, let's go. When we don't even need them to. Okay, let's make a comeback.
Foul 31. His second.
Probably just RNG that we got those fours. Alright, 3 more minutes, and I really hope that counts. I mean, it has to count, right? We have the best score in the league. It wouldn't make sense to write it as a league. It isn't like that. Whoops.
24 seconds.
No, I wasted like 5 seconds by not throwing. How long until it's ready? I still have no idea why we have to play this if we already won the league.
Ball 31. His
What are you doing? Stop it. Don't foul. You're wasting time. Alright, 1 minute and a half. Yeah, indeed they should. They really should have something like that. But we already know that this game is kinda badly designed. Kinda. No, I wanted to throw, not to pass. What the... Did you see that? I was sliding across the floor. I wave dashed. To anyone who plays Smash Bros. Did you see that?
a steal.
Okay. Okay, let's see if that counts. That wraps up the action for today. The pirates sailed by the snipers for a final score of 155 to 60. The pirates were led by the scoring of Jacob, who finished with 42 points, while Ritter scored 45 points to lead the losers. Ritter still had more points than their best scorer. Alright. Okay, we have a password. Let's see what it gets us to. P K T U C A S R G A F P P K T U C A S R G K F P. Where does this get us? Alright, so... No, come on, man. Oh my god, this is best of 3 and the finals are best of 3. Why? Fuck. Well, okay. If we win 2 games, will it force us to play the last game here? I think it will, right? It will force us to play the last game. So this means there are 6 more games. We have this, and this one is not for us. And then we play against the winner, which is also best of 3. So 6 more games. Oh my god, man, why? So dumb. Okay, let's go. Good afternoon, this is Max McGill. Welcome to a division title game between the Outlaws War 8-2 and the Snipers 9-1. The Outlaws won the tip-off and take control of the board. Let's go down to action. Dude, this is a cursed game. Yeah, the lose worked, but look at this. Look at this. Semi-finals is best of 3. That means championship is also best of 3, and you can bet your ass if we win 2 games here, it will force us to play another game. For sure. We will have to play all 3 of them, even though the third one, again, doesn't matter. So we have to find the cat again for the third game, probably. So 6 more games, and 2 of them we don't care about. So yeah, losing works, and well, what do you mean wasted? We have to do it. Foul. Where is the foul? No.
4 seconds.
Ah. Yeah, this is like the dumbest thing ever. I mean, I'm pretty sure it will force us to play the last game in the best of 3. There is no way it won't. I mean, it's too hard to program the game well enough to skip games that don't matter. Yeah.
Ball 43. His first.
So technically, if I'm halfway through this game and it doesn't go very well, I should just finish it. Right?
Rejected.
Pretty sure that's what it means. That's only true if we gamble on the fact that it will force us to play the last game for anyway, and we kind of think it will.
Ball 43. His second.
Well, yeah, we have to win 2 games anyway. If not, we have to keep restarting until we win them. Where is Ritter? Do your job, stand in place.
Ball 43. His third.
Oops. That might have been actually good. Yeah, you get a password.
A steal.
Pretty sure you will get a password.
Rejected.
What? What was that pass? Are you drunk? Dude, we are not selling this game. That was the previous game.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop? Man, the announcer is so happy when that happens.
A steal.
He's like waiting for the entire game to say it, and then he gets to say it. Good job, guys. Now, give me another foul. Where are you, Ritter? No, it's not Ritter. There you go. Come on, foul. Foul. And foul.
A steal.
Denied. Didn't get it.
A steal.
Pretty bad. I think we have like 2 fouls. If it doesn't
Rejected.
improve soon, then might be worth to restart.
Foul.
Well, we'll see.
His fourth.
Okay, now they have Garner and Morris. I think Garner is the stronger one, so let's switch Ritter to there. Like 3, I think. I mean, outside of if you don't count the previous one, I think there were like 2 or 3 where I restarted them when I saw that they were not going well. Around the mid of the second quarter. And I was close to losing one of them, but I won. Like, we did get the cheese, we got 3 players disqualified, but hello? Dude, the AI is copying our strategy. Come on. Hello?
Rejected.
What? The AI stole our strategy, man. Yeah, I tried winning the last one, but we had bad RNG, so I decided, okay, fuck that, let's continue. It shouldn't matter anyway. Dude, what's going on? The AI stole the strategy.
Foul.
The AI stole the strategy, man. What's going on? He's standing in place, waiting for me to foul. Oh my god.
A steal.
Look, will he do it again? Look. Oh, but this time he did it.
Foul.
Okay, let's go.
First.
Hmm. No, we are masters of this strategy. We invented it. Yeah, if the AI continues doing... No. If he continues doing that, I will just get him to do it here. Yeah. No. I will just stop him like that in the center of the bottle, so he will get timed out in the 3 seconds rule. He has to be inside for this to work.
Foul. 45. His second.
Okay, they're tired, switch them up, let them rest. Yeah, we are now we figure out how the finals work. It's the dumbest thing ever. So the two highest East teams and two highest West Division teams go to the semifinals,
A steal.
and the semifinals is best of three, and the finals is best of three, and we are absolutely sure that even if we win 2 games here, it will force us to play the last one, even though this is best of 3. I'm absolutely sure it will happen. It will force us to play another useless game. So we have 2 more useless games coming. This and in the championship, which is also best of 3. So this game will have about 150 minutes of doing absolutely nothing. 150 minutes of just chatting. We need a solution. No.
Foul.
Oh, okay.
45. His third.
I thought that was me. Okay, let them rest one more, I guess, and then switch them back.
Rejected.
Oh, I should have switched back. Never mind, next attack. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Switch back. Man, after the previous shitty basketball game, we did not expect to have another, like, worse game after that.
A steal.
No, what are you doing? Bad RNG.
A steal.
No. Unlucky.
A steal.
This might be a reset if we don't get like 2 more fouls in this quarter. But actually, it doesn't matter if we are if we don't get more fouls, but the point gap is not big, so we can continue. Yeah,
Foul.
it doesn't matter how many fouls we get early on if they don't open a big gap on us. So it doesn't matter if we have slightly less fouls than what we expect.
A steal.
Easy. No, stop humping him. Still, foul. Yeah.
Foul. 45. His fourth.
Okay, now they still have Garner. Yeah, it improved. It improved. It's fine. And like I said, we are even in the lead, so it doesn't matter. Um, The AI was trying there to implement our strategy. Oops. I forgot to press button 2.
A steal.
No. Denied.
A steal.
There we go.
45. Here's fifth.
How do you miss this? Well, it might even be better. Let's see.
Foul. 45. Foul
Yeah,
is
this
out.
is going well. Okay, now they have Morris and Nietzsche. Not sure which one of those we wanna eliminate. Last time we got Nietzsche and it worked well. Let's get him again. Did you see the ball? Did you see that?
Foul.
The ball changed direction mid-air.
A steal.
No.
Rejected. Foul. 21. Here's first.
Easy. No, still the same. Let's go. So far the only advantage of this game is that
Rejected.
it's the best game so far for reading chat.
Foul. 21. Here's second.
Double chance would beg to differ. I don't agree. I have to watch what I'm doing if I mess up the mapping. Easy to mess the mapping there. No, don't let them.
Rejected.
Yes. No. No. And now they have Montante, Montant, and Morris. Let's get Morris. Usually it's not a big punch, you can find where you screwed up pretty easily, but one time I actually really got lost and I had no idea where I am in relation to my map. It was very bad. Took me like 30 minutes to find myself again. Man, this fucking game is going to take more than Military Madness and more than R-Type. I mean, it's already more than R-Type. Stop fouling, you fucking idiots.
Foul. 10. Here's first.
Always Wang and stirred. Oh, again, the ball curved. You see that? Guys, are you fucking...
Ball 21. His first.
I have no words. Dude, the AI is trying to foul us out. Yeah, come give me a hug. Come on, Morris. Thank you.
Ball 50. His second.
Probably. But Boxy Boy, even though it was extremely long and pretty frustrating in some aspects, actually solving the puzzles was fun. Executing the solution is another story. Backtracking is horrible. But and after you already figure out the trick to a level, actually doing it and pushing all the boxes in, even though it's easy now, this sucks. But before that, it's actually very enjoyable. Yeah.
Ball 50. His third.
So I wonder if this actually works better if they're exactly behind you, or it's just confirmation bias because Morris is not a good enough player to steal the ball from Ritter. We'll see.
Rejected. A steal.
No, he stole it regardless. It depends. What about like point and click adventures like Loom? Couldn't even finish Baba?
Ball 50. His first.
Baba is a fucking hard game, man. Don't feel bad about not finishing Baba. It's insanely long. Yeah, and it's hard too. It's not an easy game.
Ball
No,
41.
I didn't play
His
Self
third.
Buster. With Baba Is You, it's extremely easy to lock yourself out of one solution because you kind of thought about the level in one way or another way or a third way, and that's it. That's the only thing is you can think about. And now it's extremely hard for you to actually think about other solutions. I beat it. I loved it. It was amazing. And it took me like 50 hours or something to get everything.
Ball 41.
Guys,
His first.
stop being stupid. Can I just tell my teammates not to do anything?
A steal.
Oh my god. I think I'm pretty... don't try to win, just stand there. So I think I'm pretty resilient to hard puzzle games because
Ball 41. His first.
when I... Nice shooting skills, man. Bam. Oh yeah. Bam. Nice. Okay, time to switch them. So when I was little, I played a lot of them and I really liked them. I played a ton of Incredible Machine and the Incredible Machine 2 and the Incredible Toon Machine, Superplex, a lot of really good old DOS puzzle games. And also a lot of adventure games like all the Sierra games mostly. King Quest, Space Quest, those games. Goblins, also a good one. Come on. Not really. I still really like old school point and click adventures. Do you know the game Zack and Wiki on the Wii? Zack and Wiki was a really good point and click on the Wii. I mean, it has some annoying aspects that after you mess up and you have to restart the level, it can be pretty annoying to get to where you were. But yeah, it was really good.
A steal.
Still, out of all the old school puzzle games, Superplex I think was the hardest.
Here's first.
It's a Boulder Dash clone. Not sure if you've ever heard of it, but it has 111 levels, and some of them are pretty brutal. No.
Charging 32. Here's first.
Okay, we can switch back after this. The only puzzle game that I never had any patience for is Lemmings. I really hate Lemmings.
Rejected.
Sorry if I piss someone off, but I really don't like Lemmings. And guess what? We have Lemmings on this. I think it's only in Japan, but we have Lemmings on this console. Yeah, it's a puzzle game, but okay, the problem with Lemmings is a lot of times the execution for the solution is pretty annoying. Like, actually figuring out what the solution is not that hard, and then executing it is kinda annoying because you're trying to click on something and then you misclick and you try to fix it and then it snowballs out of control. Because they can sometimes be extremely bunched up together. You're trying to make one of them a stopper, but instead of getting him, you're getting someone behind him, and then you try to fix that, and then you mess up again, and you click on another wrong thing.
A steal.
Yeah, but even on the computer it can happen. I think Lemmings is actually, it's one of the few games on this system that uses the mouse. The TurboGrafx has a mouse. I think Lemmings uses a mouse. Too bad they didn't use the mouse on the Loom port they have on this, because playing Loom with a D-pad was very annoying.
Rejected. A steal.
No. Come on, Maurice, foul.
A steal.
No, denied.
A steal.
There we go.
Ball 50. Here's fourth.
Whoops. Like, I remember liking Lemmings in the beginning, but when I actually tried to beat it and got to the harder levels, it just became annoying. Because I could map out the solution and messing up the execution and then having to restart.
Ball 21. Here's second.
I actually never played the old text adventure games back then. I did play them. Oops. I did play them later, like around the 2000s. Played some classic text-based adventures. Then that's when I played Zork.
Ball 50. Here's fifth.
Speaking of text-based adventures, I recently came across this thing called AI Dungeon. Have you ever heard of it? It's a silly little thing. It's like a kind of like an old school text-based adventure, but it's automatically generated by an AI. It responds to your prompts. You can say like what you want to do or what you want to say or whatever. And it tries to react to that. It's pretty funny. You can try it online. Just experiment with it. It's not perfect, obviously, but it's improving. It's a deep learning AI that tries to understand your natural language and react to it. Foul. Yeah.
Ball 40.
Okay.
Balls out.
We eliminated one. Is that the second elimination or the first one? We'll have to check in a second. Oh, yeah, we stole another one. Okay, fine. No! Never mind.
Charging 55. Here's first.
Oh, I forgot to check. I forgot to check, because if we already eliminated... No, we didn't eliminate 3. Either 1 or 2.
Ball 21. Here's fifth.
Okay, and they are getting tired. We eliminated 2. Okay, so we can continue a bit, try to get a niche out of here, and then switch to the other players. Oh, but actually, no, Ritter will get tired and then it won't work.
A steal.
So if it doesn't work in this attack, we'll do it later. Come on, foul. Yeah.
21. Balls out.
Okay. There we go. 3 players eliminated, and now we can play the game. Play the game, right. And how are we doing on fouls, by the way?
3 seconds.
We had quite a few on Stewart and Wang. Yeah, no, until this point we chase it. Now we are playing. And by playing, it means...
Ball 32. Here's second.
Come on, by playing, it means running around and trying to get dunks. So we have 2 on Ritter, 2 on Wang, 2 on Stewart, 2 on Buckley. Not the best. Should be okay. You see? That's how you play the game. Now, wasn't that the most realistic basketball maneuver that you've ever seen? Exactly like real life. Did I play Monkey Island games? Yes, but I didn't actually beat 3 and 4. I should do it one day, actually.
A steal. Rejected.
No.
A steal.
Denied. Really?
Foul.
Green, what are you doing?
His first.
I heard both of them are actually good. I didn't even know that there is 5. There is 5? I like games with hidden sequels. When was 5 released? Oh, I knew about 4, I didn't know about 5. Oh, okay, so it's way after the LucasArts age. Okay, okay. That explains it. You know, they actually made a new Goblins game. They made Goblins 4. That was a piece of crap. I know how 4 looks like, but it doesn't really matter if it looks like garbage if it's still good. Because for those games, it's what matters is, I guess, the humor and the puzzles. I mean, we can put Ritter here. Maybe Morris will foul out. He has 5 fouls, but as far as we know, it can't even. Yeah, I was running the clock out because I didn't want them to get any attack. As far as we know, the opponent can't actually have 4 players disqualified. The 4th player will never foul. Where is Ritter? Ritter, come here! Oh my god. This will also be the last game for today. It's late. And I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. It depends because I'm going back to my house and need to move the equipment. Three is the best for sure. 1 and 2 were fun. Really like them. But like I said, didn't actually play 3 and 4. I mean, I did play a tiny bit of 3, but then, like, if I remember correctly, when I started 3, the computer broke down back then, and then I kinda never got back into the game again, because there were other stuff to play, and it kinda got forgotten. Did you play Goblins, by the way? The second one is amazing. Oh yeah, that's not something that aged very well. No, he blocked me. Fuck it.
Rejected.
Guys, move away. Oh my god.
Charging.
Oh, they wrecked us.
This
We got wrecked. Okay, they put a lot of players on Ritter. We have to use the other guy. Because he was scoring too much. We have to use number 50. Burkhard or Burkhard or Burchard or whatever his name is.
rejected. Rejected.
I mean, we can use Ritter in the beginning, but then if he can reach it like that, then fine. But if he can't, we have to switch. The cheerleader's hair. I didn't actually look at it. Next time. The cheerleader appears sometimes when you get a straight dunk, when like your guy spins around, or when you get a free pointer, or when you get an alley-oop. I tried getting it, but I walked too far to the right. Yeah, but I have a feeling we'll actually have to skip a lot of them due to lack of translation. I mean, I will look for translations for all of them, and ones without translation, I will still try to beat without translation. But if it's impossible because it's like a very complicated RPG or a strategy game, and I can't find anyone to help me with the translation, then we'll have to skip it. That's the only way allowed in this challenge to skip games. Is if we have a translation issue. Also, I did start to learn Japanese,
Ball 50. Hit
like in some spare time, checking like this app that teaches you. I don't have any hopes for that, like because one, I don't know if I hated learning French in school, so I don't know if I stick to it. And even if I do, I heard that actually getting it to a high enough level that you can play Japanese games is pretty insane. So probably won't help. But maybe, we'll see. I mean, it's been a long time since high school anyway, so maybe it will be more enjoyable than French in school. Come on, guys, come here. Come here. Oh my god, I can't pass to anyone.
alley-oop.
Okay, cheerleader? No, we didn't get any cheerleader. Come on. Cheerleader?
Go team.
Yeah, okay. What's wrong with their hair? Seems okay-ish.
Foul 5. His first.
Whoops. Okay, 6 more minutes on this, and then we have another quarter and 5 more games.
Foul.
Good job, Stuart. Keep it up.
Go team.
Is she saying snipers? Kinda hard to tell. I think she's saying snipers. Sniper? I don't know. What is she actually saying? Did anyone catch that?
Three seconds.
Oops. By the way, I'm not even sure that we have all the games in the list. I tried looking at lists that I could find. There was like one on Wikipedia and another one I found. If anyone like finds another licensed game for this system, please let me know. Also, there is a list of unlicensed games on Wikipedia. Maybe we should play those too. I mean, maybe after the official US ones, we should do the unofficial US ones. There aren't a lot there. And but according to the titles, they might be kinda, well, naughty. And that's a bit questionable in regards to Twitch rules.
Rejected.
Like, as far as I know, the rules allow you to stream pornography games, but only if it's for the least amount necessary.
Foul 25.
Like, and you don't make it the focus of your stream. I think. I know that rule applies to like pornographic scenes in games. I don't know if it applies to an entirely like entire games that have that kind of content. We are going to have to deal with it regardless, because I think even the official Japanese games have some games like that.
Foul 50.
Good job, Burkhard. Amazing. Imagine doing a speedrun of this game. Like you have to make sure you win everything, but you can optimize it by getting less fouls.
Foul 55. His second. Charging 32. His first.
Alright, they have two exhausted players there. Imagine if you're like a spectator that bought ticket to this game. How would you feel? When you see one guy, the star player of the team, standing in place, waiting for the other players to foul him.
Foul 21. His fourth.
Nearly there for the end of the third quarter.
Foul 32. His second.
Alright, I forgot. Since we started this from a penalty foul.
Foul 10. His third.
1 second, I splashed myself with water. Okay. Okay, now we stole the last 10 seconds. Oh, oops. Forgot to switch back. next time.
Foul 32. His third.
I forgot to switch. How many fouls? It's per player. When a single player gets 6 fouls, he's disqualified and you can't use him anymore.
Foul
The
45.
AI stole our strategy. Do you see that? He was using the unbeatable strategy of standing in place. And Mr. Green here fell for it.
Foul 21.
Good job, Stud. I think this is the 4th or maybe 5th on Stud. Not that it matters, we should be okay even if he gets disqualified.
Go team!
Still not sure what she's saying. I think she's saying snipers, but I don't know. Anyone else caught that?
It's good.
It's good.
A steal.
When get it later.
Foul 10. His fourth.
Always Stud and Wang, man. They always foul. Yeah, we have 5 on Stud. We have 5 on him, 4 on Wang. Quite a lot, but like I said, I will manage if he disqualifies. I hope he doesn't, but really shouldn't be a problem.
Rejected.
Go team!
Three seconds.
Oops. Mistakes.
Ball 41. His third.
Eight minutes to go.
Rejected. A steal. Go team. A steal. Ball 50. His fourth.
Nice job.
A steal.
Alright, 6 minutes.
Ball 52. His second. Rejected.
We basically won. We have to wait. There is no way they catch up. So I am going to stall most of the time. And only shoot like very late near the end. And we might even get a few. And if we don't, who cares? That's the the best way to waste time. I mean, to make the clock tick. Because there is no way they will catch up.
Rejected. A steal.
Amazing. Guys, why are you falling?
Foul 43. His first.
The clock doesn't advance when you do that. Whoops.
24.
Didn't throw it in time.
Foul 31.
Stop
His
fouling.
first.
You're making the game longer. What's wrong with you guys?
Foul 55. His third.
Now they are fouling on us.
Rejected.
Three more minutes. Not even going to battle to switch back to the good players.
Rejected. Rejected.
Almost done.
A steal.
He can always steal. He can't foul anymore. He has 5 fouls. And that will be the fourth disqualification.
Rejected. Alley-oop.
Alright. Almost done. Also, welcome to all the new viewers. Is that the viewer count went up? So we are beating every TurboGrafx16 game, starting with all the US games and then all the Japanese games. Currently I'm just stalling until we win this stupid basketball match, because we are already way in the lead and there is no point in actually doing anything that doesn't advance the clock. So we are just stalling. We are also just about to end the stream, sadly, because it's past 2 AM here, and I should sleep. This game is so far pretty bad. We are just cheesing it. We got 3 players in the opponent team disqualified, and that's it.
Rejected.
We win, hooray! Hope you enjoyed today's playoff action, where the snipers massacre the outlaws for a final score of 116 to 94. The snipers will end once again by the scoring of Ri'hary, who again stood in place for half the game. How does he do it? This is our strategy, by the way, we just stand in place. Who finished with 79 points, while Todd scored 30 points to lead the losers. To join us again for more exciting CWBA League action, please enter the password below. Oh man, the password is again growing, I think. BJBFHLBKXWASA. No, same land. BJBFHLBKXWASA. Yeah, that's it. That's the password. We won. So we have this game, I mean the semi-finals, best of 3, and then the finals, which are best of 3, and that's it. And then we finish. Okay, that is it for today. Okay, let's get the password in and see if we can make some good progress using our stupid cheese. Time to input the extremely long password. BJPFH BKX WASA. Alright. So we hope to win this and hope that the game will let us skip the next one. But we didn't actually let us skip the final game of the league. So I'm not optimistic about that. Well, let's see.
Rejected.
Good start. So our cheese is basically passing the ball to number 3, to Ri'hary. Not Ri'hary, that's Ri'hary. Standing here and hoping they foul. Sometimes they will steal, sometimes they will foul. We do this until...
Foul 20.
Well, if our team fouls like that, then we are restarting. And we do this until 3 players on the opponent team get eliminated.
A steal.
Nope.
Foul.
And now I fouled. Come on. Not like that. amazing start. There we go.
Ball 43. His first.
That's what we wanna hear. Nice, they lost the ball.
A steal.
Uh-huh. I'm lucky.
Ball 43. His second.
Okay, that's two on him.
Ball 50. His first.
That's unfortunate.
Ball 43. His third.
When they get 4 fouls, they switch him out.
Ball 10. His first.
Come on, Wang, what are you doing?
Three seconds. A steal. A steal. Ball 43. His fourth.
Okay, that's 4 fouls. Now we want to switch them around so we can start getting Garner, because he's also a strong player.
A steal.
Nice. I'm just going to dunk this one because it's free. We were in the front, so no reason to go for the foul there. Now we will go for it though. I can even get to my guy. Okay.
A steal.
No. Denied.
Rejected.
Good.
Ball 45. His first.
keep it up. We have some fouls on our team, but not that bad, I guess. We have one on the bull card, number 50. Kind of unfortunate. Please don't foul. Dude, I jumped in front of him. How was that a foul? I didn't even jump on him. I literally jumped from left to right. This sucks.
A steal. Foul 45. His second.
Not bad so far.
A steal.
Well, can't win them all. Dude, come on. Will he fall? Yep. Hitting our tactic.
A steal.
Bad RNG right there. Hello? Hello? Literally stealing our tactic, man.
Rejected. 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 A steal.
No, come on. Foul already.
Charging 55. His first.
Oh, he's tired. Need to switch him.
Foul 45. His third.
Okay. Switch them out. So we have 3 on Garner and 4 on Albright. Decent. Don't target, we already have 1 foul on Ritter and Volkard. We can manage.
A steal. Foul 23. His first. Three seconds.
Nice.
A steal.
Not nice.
A steal.
Switch them around because Alfred already has 4. Maybe we can get him out quickly. Be better. Come on, it was green and switched to yellow right when I passed. Oh well.
Rejected.
Foul.
A steal.
Nope. Unlucky. No.
Foul 10. His
At least
second.
it's on Wang and not on Ritter. It's still the second one on him. So not the best. Well, we have to throw it.
Rejected.
Try again. Come on, foul.
A steal.
Oh. Getting better NG with our cheese.
Rejected.
I'm not going to try to get a foul there because we were in the front. Better to just get the dunk. Okay, now we go for it. Yeah,
Foul 43.
that's good.
His
That's
third.
the fifth one on him. Oops, I almost missed it. Okay, now they have Morris and Nietzsche. So which one is better to target? Go with Mitch. I think we fouled him last time, and it went well. Guys, come on.
Foul 10. His third.
Wang with the third foul in the first quarter. Alright.
21. Here's first.
Well, they are tired. Going to be pretty annoying if Wang gets disqualified.
Foul 45.
Come on guys, what are you doing? Stop fouling. It's literally like the AI in your team.
Rejected.
Ah, wasn't close enough to block him. Well, we're just going to have to shoot it. No time. Yeah. Alright. Going to keep Wang for later actually. For the state where we already eliminate the 3 opponents. Because I don't want him to fall out now.
Foul 21. Here's second.
Okay, they put Garner back.
Foul 45. Here's fourth.
Okay, now they have no one, so guess we target Morris.
Foul 50. Here's second. A steal.
No. Morris gets it.
Charging 50.
Oh,
Here's first.
he fouled, nice.
A steal.
Come on.
Rejected. A steal.
Nope.
It's Good. Foul. 50.
That's what we want to hear.
Second.
Okay, now still have him there.
A steal. Foul. 50. His third.
No, now they have each right. Come on, guys,
Foul. 21. His first.
stop fouling. What? Ah,
24.
I wanted to throw it at the last second, whatever. Just pretend that I did and they got the rebound.
A steal. Foul.
Come on.
His second.
Eh.
Foul. 21. His third.
So not doing that well on the fouls on my team. I have quite a lot on a lot of players.
A steal.
But as long as we don't lose them until like the fourth quarter, we should be fine.
Rejected.
Okay, now we need to just wait for the better players to recover. Eh. Never mind. Come on, guys.
Foul.
Stop randomly fouling. Just don't do anything. My team is stupid. They don't understand the strategy. Strategy of not doing anything.
Ball 45. His
Oh,
fifth.
it's on Garner, nice. I'm going to let them rest one more, and then switch back. Actually, two more, because this one was too quick.
Ball 50. His fourth.
So this is about the time we should start fouling them out. But since we are still in the lead, usually doesn't happen when you go with this, for this strategy, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, now they have Niche there with 3 fouls, so let's see if we can get him out. Good.
Ball 21. His fourth.
I still can't believe that this strategy works. Okay, now they have Garner with 5. Would be a long game without it. I mean, it's already a long game. Come on, I was jumping up, not on him.
His third.
Ah. Stupid game.
A steal.
Oh, unlucky. Come on, last foul on him. Last one. There we go.
45. Fouls out.
Alright, now they have Albright there with 5 also. Good. It's another good player that we want to get out. Yeah.
Ball 43. Fouls out.
Perfect. Okay, now they have Morris. So it's either Morris or Nick. I don't care, whichever one we get. Man, we have 3 on Ritter, 3 on Wang. Might lose some players too.
A steal.
I should have just dunked it instead of wait for the foul there.
Ball 50. His fifth.
What? Alright. Try again.
Ball 50. Fouls out.
Okay, and that's niche. And okay, we have 3 players disqualified. Can't get any more, as
Steal.
far as we know.
It's good.
I mean, we can get like the last one, like get him to 5, like that.
Foul 21.
In case he somehow fouls again, but I don't think, oops. I don't think it can actually happen. Now that he's on 5. The game is just like cheating like that. We tested it, we tried it for like 20 minutes, we couldn't get the 4th player disqualified.
Foul 21. His second.
I mean, I guess even if we do get some of our players disqualified, it won't be 3, it will be like 1, and they will still be in a very bad shape compared to us. They start getting exhausted. Come on, stop it, guys. Oops.
Target 43.
That was my bad. It's the first one on him, so fine.
A steal. A steal.
Need to be extra careful with it, and we don't want to lose him too early, or at all for that matter.
Foul 21. His third. Rejected.
Come on.
A steal.
Huh? I tried... What the hell? I tried dunking it and I couldn't get it. Yeah, it was too far. That was weird. What? Come on. Weird. Oh shit. Oh my god, man. So bad.
Rejected. Ball 45. Second.
Got lucky there. It wasn't a good one.
A steal. Foul 45. His third.
That's not even me. That's just the AI on my team. Deciding to troll.
A steal.
Don't foul. Alright. And
Foul 41. His first.
we're targeting this.
Foul 21. His fourth.
Has 4. Good job, still.
Rejected. A steal. Rejected. 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 A steal. Foul 32. His second.
Nope.
A steal.
No, come on.
His fourth.
Fourth one on him.
Foul 50. His third. Foul 50.
Why
His
is he
fourth.
doing that? So random. I'm going to lose him. You think that's a fifth one? Fourth. We have 4 on Ritter, 4 on Volkart, 4 on Sturd. Ah. Getting risky. I mean, we are very far ahead, but if we lose all our players, we can easily lose the game.
Rejected. A steal.
We won. Thank you.
Ball 41. His second. It's good. A steal.
Right, Nietzsche can't foul, he can only steal. We should actually move Ritter to a different position so it won't be like that. Yes, switch those two. Okay, so we have a 16-point lead, and they have 2 exhausted players and 1 tired player already. We have 3 players with 4 fouls. Should be okay. Even if we lose like one of them or two. Because that will only happen like later. So the point gap should be enough.
Rejected. It's good.
Now we really hope that the next game will be skipped because it's
A steal.
the best of 3 and the next game, like we already won the semifinals after we win this, so it should be allow us to skip it. Like, even if you didn't allow us to skip the last game of the league. Because technically that game could change position of the other team. Not that we really care.
Foul 3. His bet.
Good job, Ritter. Fifth foul.
A steal. Rejected. Rejected.
I'm actually going to waste time instead of shoot it. Better. I will try to go for something at the end, but better to just waste the clock. This way our stronger players can rest more time. If it actually works on time, it actually works on the attacks and like every time the game paused, but we don't know. Perfect.
It's good.
Someone? One?
A steal.
Nope. Yeah, so we have a 20 points gap. Nice dunk, man. Amazing. Yeah, this is in the bag. The cheese starts. The cheese strikes again, man. Four minutes.
Ball 3. Balls out.
But we little found out, but it should be alright. Only 4 minutes.
Rejected.
I've just wasted time actually.
Rejected. Ball 52. His first. A steal. It's good.
Nice dunk.
Foul 23. His second.
Come on, game, let us skip the next one, please.
Rejected. Foul 23. His third. Rejected.
Alright, that's it.
Foul 54.
Stop stalling, man. Stop fouling.
Foul 21. His
Good
fifth.
job, stud. Alright. Hope you enjoyed today's playoff section as the Snipers massacred the Outlaws 129 to 109 to clinch the West Division title. Oh yes, we don't need to do it. Yes. The Snipers were led by the scoring of Ritter, who finished with 92 points, while Montante scored 32 points to lead the losers. Alright, get the last password. Oh, no, we have another password because it's a best of 3 for here. BJB FHL. So far it's the same password. AXW JT. Only the last 3 letters actually changed. Okay. Yeah, we are in the finals against the Wizards. Ah, no, against. Wait, what? Huh? Why do I have to play this? But that's not even my team. I'm playing as the Snipers. Okay? Oh, okay, it's automatic. Who do we prefer to play? The Shadows or the Wizards? Does it matter? I don't care. Okay, so we are against the Shadows. They only had 4 wins in the before, so okay, 2 more games and we finish this bullshit. Hi, this is Max McGill. Welcome to the Championship Series between East Division champs, the Shadows, and West Division champs, the Snipers. The Shadows have won the tip-off and take control of the ball. Let's go down to the action on the court. Actually, I should have got the password so we can skip it next time. Anyway, in case we have to reset here. Hope the cheese will still work.
A steal.
Denied.
A steal. Ball
A good sign.
is first. It's good.
Come on, man. Not like this.
A steal. A steal. A steal. Rejected. Rejected. Ball one. His second.
Okay, they switched Reagan, so we are going to target Irvin instead, because he's a better player. He was in the opening.
A steal. Ball 22. His first. Ball 22. His
Good
second.
start so far.
It's good.
Come on, stop doing that.
Ball 22. His third. A steal. Ball 22.
Okay, that's
His
4.
fourth.
Probably going to switch him now. Yeah. So now they have Reagan. Reagan. Okay, let's try to get landing. He is on 2.
Rejected.
I'm going to actually just dunk it. No, can't dunk it. Never mind. Foul.
A
Oh,
steal.
didn't get it.
Ball
Didn't even have to do
third.
anything. Already happened. Oops. Wow, almost missed it.
Ball one. His fourth.
Alright, now they have Irwin, whatever his name is, he's back.
A steal. A steal.
Oh well.
A steal.
No.
It's good.
Good. Stop doing that every time. Yeah.
Ball 22. His fifth.
Okay, now they have those two. Switch. Both of them have 0 fouls, but I guess that since
Rejected.
Regan was substituted first, he's probably a better player. So we are going to try to get him out first.
A steal.
Also, he is more likely to be tired. Another reason to target him.
Ball 41. His first.
And Morena is being stupid.
A steal.
Bad RNG on the cheese there, but we had very good RNG in the beginning, so can't really complain about that. I don't know what actually affects it. Yeah, sometimes they just foul, sometimes they steal, sometimes they foul.
A steal.
This time they stole. But the long-term investment of this is definitely worth it. Get 3 players out of from the opponent's team.
Ball 30. His first.
Well, they are tired. Switch them out. Now we need to stall for a bit until they become fresh again, according to the game.
It's good.
Getting a lot of freeze there.
A steal.
Not really worth to go for the cheese when I don't have Ritter, because I think he's the best with him because his stats are very good, so it's very hard to steal from him without fouling. Also, if this, come on, if this keeps working, that's nice. Usually it doesn't work.
A steal. It's good.
Yeah, now it didn't work. Okay. Get them back and try. Try to get Regan, I guess. Both of them have 0 fouls.
Ball 3. His first.
Come on, Ritter, what are you doing?
A steal.
Come on!
Ball 3.
Oh, this is actually bad. 2 fouls by the end of the first quarter on Ritter is kind of not what we want to see. This was on me. This was me trying to steal stupidly.
Ball 31. His first.
Nice miss. Oh, last second, good. I was just about to throw it and hope for the rebound. Okay, now they still have Regan there.
Rejected. Rejected. Charging 31.
Oh, he got another one. Nice. Without even trying.
A steal. A steal.
Oh,
Foul 3. His third.
didn't even want to do that. I wanted to pass. Wonder if we should restart. Because we have 3000 retail.
A steal. A steal.
Don't want to waste it. Waste of 12 minutes.
A steal. Foul 3.
Okay, now we are restarting. Too bad.
A steal. A steal.
Come on. What kind of beginning is that?
A steal.
Nope. Didn't get as lucky as last time. Guys, come on.
Foul
Okay.
1. His
Oh,
first.
we are targeting Lanning? I thought we were targeting the other guy. Oh well. Why is my team randomly fouling? Come on. Stop it.
A steal. It's good. A steal. A steal.
Alright. It's not even worth it. RNG was too bad to continue there.
Foul 22. His first.
That's a better start.
A steal. Foul 51. His first.
Not the guy that we meant to target.
A steal.
Nope.
A steal.
Seems like that if he steals it, he always go for the 3-pointer after that.
Foul 22. His second. A steal.
Now he will shoot 3 points. Weird.
Foul 22. His third. Foul.
Okay, that's the 4th one.
Fourth.
Now they have Regan. So switch them back. Try to get Lanning.
A steal.
Hamel.
Foul 1. His first. A steal. A steal.
Come on, man. Had to throw it. Shot clock ran out.
A steal.
There we go.
Ball one. His second.
Oh, they put Irvin back there, so we can get into 5 this time.
A steal.
Come on, stop humping him. Get the foul. Yeah.
Ball 22. His fifth.
They will be tired soon. Have to switch.
Rejected. Rejected. Ball one. His third.
Surprised they weren't tired until now, but they will definitely be after this.
A steal.
They aren't. Okay. Surprising.
Ball one. His fourth.
Okay. Now.
Ball 45. His first.
Nice job, Green.
A steal. Foul 185. His first.
Guess it wasn't on someone important. Hey, they don't fuck around. Okay, last one and then we can switch back.
Charging 2. His first. Foul 31. His first. Foul 31. His second.
It was a 2-in-1. Got 2 fouls in one attack. Not bad.
Charging 55. His first. A steal.
Oh.
Rejected. Foul
Yeah,
31.
that's what we wanna see. Okay, now they brought running back. So keep Ritter there.
Rejected. Foul 1. His fifth. A steal. A steal.
Nope. Maybe we can get another one before the quarter is over. Oh, come on. That's not what I meant. Yeah,
Foul 1. Fouls out.
there we go. So who are we targeting now? Regan, okay.
Rejected.
Okay, and they switched. Whatever.
Foul 55. His second. Rejected. A steal. Foul 51. His second. A steal. A steal. A steal.
I still. Still.
Foul 21. His first. A steal.
Unlucky. Oh, we already eliminated one player. That's very good. There we go.
Foul 55. His third.
Okay.
Foul 31. His fourth.
Okay, now they have guy with 5 fouls on him. We can eliminate another player now.
Ball 52. His first. It's good. A steal.
Wow. We need the last foul on him. Come on. Before we get tired. Would be really good. Yeah.
Ball 22. Fouls out. Ball 55. His fourth. Ball 55.
Double play.
His fifth.
Now we are playing baseball.
Rejected. Ball 50. His first. A steal. Ball 31. His fifth. Ball 21. His second.
Well, I really wanted to get him out now, but they are tired and I don't know if it will work if they are tired. So we are going to do this and then we are going to switch them back as soon as we can. Only then we are actually going to let them rest.
Ball 45. His second. A steal.
Really? Ran out behind me and stole it. Okay, I know. Technically, I don't need all of them, but whatever. Yeah.
Ball 31. Fouls out.
There we go. I'll get eliminated.
A steal. Ball 21. His third.
Third foul on him. Amazing.
Go team. It's good.
So we have 3 on Stewart, 2 on Green, 1 on Miller. Only Stewart is important. And only 3 on him. Okay, by the end of the second quarter.
It's good.
Come on, stop that. Well, he will stop that once he gets extremely tired. Because no one is there to replace him. Oh, he's already very tired. Damn, and he still got it.
Rejected.
Great.
A steal. Go team. Ball 51. His third. Go team.
I should have actually stalled there, but it doesn't really matter. Because now they get another attempt. And we are not going to get another one. At the end of the first half, the snipers take a 16-point lead over the shadows. The snipers take possession of the ball as we return to the court.
Go team. A steal. Go team.
Oops.
Ball 3. His
Hey, it's the first one on him, it's fine. Usually it doesn't foul when you do that. See, usually that happens. Then you can steal it.
A steal. Go team.
I wonder if running like that always works. Like now I noticed that they only collapse on you after you enter the blue area. I don't know how it's called in English. I know the term in Hebrew.
Ball 50. His second.
Like you can run along the line and then they don't collapse on you, and then when you go in, then they collapse, but it's too late. So I wonder if I can actually stall for a bit before doing that. Because that will actually make the game go faster.
Rejected.
Because the less moves that we make, the more time the clock can tick. Because between attacks it doesn't tick. So let's see, get it too.
Charging 50. His third.
But this sucks. Third one on him.
Rejected.
Let's see if it works. No, doesn't always work.
A steal. Ball 3. His second.
Oops.
Ball 40. His first. A steal.
Of course he steals it. He can't foul anymore. He has 5 fouls.
Ball 41. His first.
This game is the first game of the championship, which is best of 3. But it lets you skip the third game if it doesn't matter, unlike the league part. We know it because it was like that in the semifinals. So after this game we have only one more. Yeah, this is the championship. Challenge. Is it related to this game?
It's good.
Well, there are actually things to praise, because they have some good ideas here. The execution is horrible and it ends up being a terrible game because of that, but they had really good ideas. Like first, the fact that you can decide where you want to jump when you're jumping, when you're blocking or where you're dunking, and it actually affects a lot of stuff. It's actually very good. That's one of the better parts in the game. I didn't see anything like this in any old basketball game that I know of. Not even the good ones like NBA Jam. And another thing, the controls themselves are very responsive. The buffering sucks, that's a different thing, but the controls themselves actually feel good. Unlike, for example, the previous basketball game where they felt delayed. Other than that, let me think. I like that you can see the effectiveness of all the different player stats. They really feel like they're doing something. A player with a high jumping value will jump higher and can get dunks over other players that jump because he jumps higher than them. For example, a player with a higher quickness is actually running quicker. A player with better shooting does get more shots. You do feel all of them. Not sure about defense or rebounding, how those work. Because rebounding, it just decides a random player to give the ball to and gives him the ball. I guess it depends on the rebound stats somehow. And I guess this is it. I think, like, I can stretch it and say that they were nice enough not to put bad music in the game. But does that count? I think that's it. Now, that thing when you see when the players are crossing the middle of the court where you're supposed to select a strategy, and I have no idea how that thing works, but let's say it did work, and you could actually select different strategies the same way it worked in their football game. That would actually be pretty cool. I didn't get any effect out of this thing, like I tried pushing all the buttons, it always felt the same. So can we praise that? Because we haven't really seen it in action, we don't even know if it works. The player animations are pretty good, for the most part. Like, all the dunks look different depending on how you actually jump and where do you actually jump, and they actually make sense. They look like how real players would dunk. in those situations.
Charging 52. His second.
I think that's it. So how much time would we save if I had the cheese from the beginning? Like 15 hours or something? Something like that, I think. I could actually switch back. Whatever. It really doesn't matter. There is no way we are losing this.
Rejected.
Going to spend most of the time running around instead of actually getting points to make the clock go faster. Because, like I said, it doesn't. Oops.
Charging 3. His third.
That's not helpful. Wasting the clock. Because the clock doesn't tick down when the ball is switched between the teams. So doing that is better, I guess. Makes the game go a little faster. Well, didn't get it. Guess we just shoot. I mean, technically losing the ball, like shooting is also faster, but I don't want to do that every time currently when it's still the third quarter, because I don't want them to like catch up or something. I mean, it's not very likely that they will catch up. Okay, that's what we technically want to do. Every time, waste the entire 24 seconds and still get the points. It shouldn't be that tricky when they have two exhausted players. $105 points on Riddle. Perfect. Alright, 40 points lead, they have 2 exhausted players, we can do pretty much whatever we want. Except disqualify another player, because this is impossible apparently. The game doesn't feel like it. But we got it anyway. It's almost like playing Pac-Man, man. We are trying to dodge all the opponents. Oh, so I guess it doesn't appear in the chat replay if anyone ever watches this again. Why would you? But if you watch this, then Machine Body redeemed praise current game. So that was what I was saying there. Trying to find good things in the game. There aren't a lot. And they aren't enough to get this game above
Ball 21.
a score of 1. Because it's basically broken.
A steal. 24 seconds.
Oops. Okay, now we are enough in the lead that I should, instead of actually, I should just wait the 24 seconds and then just throw and miss. Hopefully.
A steal.
That would be the most efficient way to waste time. Going here, I'm going to throw it very poorly. Right.
Rejected.
No. That's not what we wanted. We wanted to go all the way to the hoop. I don't care if we hit it, I would prefer to miss it.
It's good.
Amazing. Five more minutes. Will they actually try to steal it if I stand in place?
A steal.
Yep, they will.
Alley-oop.
Amazing. We've done it like once or twice. Somehow. By doing that, we guarantee that the ball never goes out of play unless they get anything in. So it's the most efficient way to run down the clock.
A seal. Charging 54. Here's first. Foul 30.
Stop
Here's
it.
first.
Actually, I'm going to the toilet and I will leave it running.
Ten seconds.
Optimizing. Why go to the toilet after the game when you can go in the game? Because we don't need to do anything.
Ten seconds.
Alright. And that's it. Hope you enjoyed today's outstanding championship action where the snipers massacred the shadows for a final score of 143 to 109. The snipers were led by Ritter, who finished with 113 points, while Finny scored 36 points to lead the losers. Alright, get the password. Probably not going to need it, but get it anyway. DN, in case I accidentally do a hard reset. DNYYF WQHR JNBNO DNYY FWQ HRJ NBNO. Okay, last game, let's do it. Let's finish this. One more game.
A steal. A steal. A steal.
Will he go for the 3 points? No.
Foul 3. His first.
Oh, oops. Forgot to switch the players around. We wanna take Iron first.
A steal. Foul 22. His first.
Yeah, exactly, man. We are on the last game. Can you believe it? Last game of the championship.
A steal.
Yeah, apparently, even though the semifinals and championship is best of 3, it actually lets you to skip the third game if you win the first 2. It doesn't let you do that in the league, but it does let you do it here. Yes. Oh my god, nice throw. Wow. Yeah, good job.
His third.
At this rate, we'll be able to not do anything for the entire fourth quarter. Yeah, they got one thing right. Barely. Did you finish the baseball game?
A steal.
You won once. Out of how many? What are you doing, guys?
Foul 41. His first.
Don't you know the tactic is not to do anything? So it's out of 4 in the series, best of 7. Okay, progress. The tactic is not doing anything like that. See? That's how you play basketball.
His fourth.
Okay, we got him out. Now we switch to that guy.
A steal.
By the way, if someone ever finds out that you can actually switch to shorter quarters, please don't tell me. Wait, where is... Oh, I already control Ritter. I was looking for him and he wasn't around. Well, I guess we have to throw. Whatever. You need 3 in a row. Oh. This sucks. But last time you played it, you said it, not sure if it was you or someone in the chat, someone said it took like 3.5 hours or something? So how come now you need more time? Is it RNG?
A steal.
Oh no.
It's good.
They can't be as good as those amazing strategies, man, of taking the ball and then just standing in place.
Ball 1. His first.
Or are they as jank as this?
A steal.
Oh,
Ball
okay.
1. His first. Ball 1. His second.
How did you even discover that you had a broken... How did I miss this? How did you discover that you had an edited team?
Ball 1. His third.
Okay, now we target him. He has 4. Don't foul, please. Don't do it. Come on, guys, don't.
Rejected.
Okay.
A steal.
Well, can't win them all.
A steal.
Oh,
It's good. Go.
oh, okay.
A steal.
Damn it. Doesn't work. Now, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, all stars. It doesn't really matter if we fall behind, if we can actually get the players out eventually, fast enough.
Ball 1.
Good.
His fifth.
And now we keep it on him. Going to have to change soon because they are tired.
A steal.
Whip.
Rejected.
Come on, foul. Stop humping him and foul.
A steal.
Oh. I mean, that's what it looks like. I'm not just me, right? When they go like this and
A steal.
they go behind you. Can't be only me. But we have to throw it. Sadly. Shot clock ran out. And our players are probably tired anyway. We have to switch them. Yep.
Foul 31.
Okay,
First second.
that's nice.
A steal.
So we are actually doing okay-ish. We are behind on points, but they have quite a lot of fouls already, I think. So we should be okay. Oh,
Charging 43. His first.
I'm going to wait one more attack and then switch back and go back to the fouls with Ritter. Okay. So switch them back. Uh, Continue to get him here. He is on free currently. Okay, this is 4.
His fourth.
They switched him, so we can go here. Because Regan has 2 already. Then we'll never have to watch this game ever again. Guys, what the fuck are you doing?
21.
Why is it always Toad and Wang get those random fouls for no reason? Do the players have like a hidden stat? How likely they are to foul? Come on.
A steal.
No! Okay, I'm just going to put it in because it's free this time. Because we got a good rebound. And then we continue with the master plan. So what's the worst sports game you had on the system so far? I wanna have a look after the stream. I mean, it's probably pretty hard to remember after 1000 games. Peter, come here already, oh my god.
Foul.
Is it championship pool?
Third.
Or did you go worse than championship pool? Okay, now we are on landing, he has 4. Come on, guys. Don't do that.
Ball 1. Here's fifth.
Does pinball count as sport? I mean, people play it competitively. Yeah, racing for me is a different genre. I put like pinball and racing as their own genres. So what was exactly the story with virtual pinball? Did like the programmers just mess up something and made one table extremely broken? What exactly happened there? Do you have the story somewhere? Like how it ended up being this absolute endless nightmare?
It's good.
Stop it, guys. Oh. So until that table, everything was just like a shitty pinball game, but you could actually progress, and then you got to this table and had to spend hours trying to get it correctly.
A steal.
No. Unlucky.
It's good.
Stop it, guys. Oh man, this sounds horrible.
Ball 55. Here's first.
But it's pretty amazing that you didn't give up on that and just could say, well, game is broken because of a glitch. I guess we are skipping this. But no, you you pushed through. I know that, for example, the Mexican runner had an issue with Ghostbusters. Guys, what are you doing? Come on.
Ball 41. Here's second.
The staircase in Ghostbusters is insanely hard and he had to use a glitch to get through it. I don't know if there is any footage of anyone beating it without the glitch. I mean, it's not exactly the same. This is the closest thing I could think of. Really? That's cool. How did they manage to fix it? I mean, didn't they come out in like the same year? Where is Ritter? Come, take the ball and stand in your place. There we go.
Ball 55. his second.
Oh, okay. I had a similar problem with Pac-Land actually. The second loop was never playtested, and it became broken past level 25. Like the game went in insanely high speed and was impossible. But I managed to find the exploit. After that, I checked on YouTube. I couldn't find any legit playthrough of that. So that might be the world first clear of that. Didn't see anything.
A steal. Foul.
What are you doing?
First.
And also the last stage, you had to use a different exploit because everything was going incredibly fast that the only way to actually make progress is to use pause abuse. I wasn't happy about that, but since the game already proved to be broken before that, I guess it was fine. We might actually revisit it after everything and try to do it without pause abusing. Not sure about that. Because technically, you can have good enough RNG and some memorization to beat it without using a
Foul. 21.
cheap tactics like repeatedly pausing the game.
Foul. 51. His first.
No. Ever? So basically, the final stage there is kind of like Flappy Bird. You have to cross a giant river and you can fly by tapping the button. And a bunch of enemies show up from the side and they move incredibly fast. You can't actually react to them. Like 10 frames and you're already dead, even less.
A steal.
So the only option would be to pause it, but they are not 100% random. They have some randomization, but some of them, like you know that an enemy is coming from above or from below, not always in the same place, but it's kinda in the same place.
Foul. 31. His fourth.
So I guess if you have really good luck and you memorize everything, maybe you can get through it without doing that. Okay, he has 5 fouls. Come on, we need to get him out now. Anyway, before we revisit Pac-Land, we have to revisit Alien Crush. Because this has a proper ending when you max out the score, and we didn't do it. That doesn't count.
A steal.
Going to be extremely hard.
Foul. 50.
Stop fouling! Come on. This is like his third foul already? Only the beginning of the second quarter. Also, we are 13 behind. Kinda bad. Now, foul. There we go.
Foul. 22. Fouls out.
Okay, that's one player eliminated. highest priority one. So hopefully we can get the rest pretty quickly. Can catch up. Hopefully we won't be too much behind.
It's good.
No. I didn't check how many cards we have on number 50 there. I think 3.
Ball 10. His first.
Ah, we have 2, 1, 2. Okay, so not that bad.
A steal.
Fortunate.
Ball 55. His fourth.
Okay, now they have a guy with 4,000, I guess. They don't have anyone else to replace him with, so we need to on him and he will be out of here.
It's good.
Come on. Don't do this to me.
Ball 31. His fifth.
Yeah, they keep him. One more and he's out of here. Come on. Ah, we have to throw it. Oh. Well. Oh, they're tired. Man, we really have to get him out. We're keeping them there. I really hope we can get it. Oh wait, no, wrong player. I didn't realize I wasn't even controlling Ritter there.
Ball 50.
And that's the third one on him. Miss. Yes.
Ball 31. Fouls out.
Okay. Now we can let them rest. They earned it. I mean, technically we can try to get Lanning because he has 5. We can do this. And because green has good defense, so I think it can work. I'm going to give it one shot and then switch back. We need to pass to green, number 45. And then hopefully... Yeah.
Foul 1. Fouls out.
Okay, not going to get this, but I don't care. Okay, so the gap is only 11. 9 now. So that's good. We should be able to do it.
Foul 52. His first.
See, much easier when all the good players are out of the game. Miss. Going to be even better later when they become extremely tired because of that.
Foul 54. His first.
Oops. Not even close.
A steal. Rejected.
Denied. Okay, time to close the gap.
A steal.
Like that. See? Easy. Nice curveball. You see that? It curved around. Come on. Don't do that. Okay, they have one player exhausted already. One tired. I should have actually stalled a bit. Didn't notice that we only have 10 more seconds. Now they have another chance. Yep. Was a mistake. I mean, maybe we can get another chance, but it's very unlikely. Nope. Oh well. Two more quarters, man. Then we are out of here. No, okay. It was bad, but we got lucky.
Rejected.
There we go.
Ball 50. His fourth.
That was actually me. Come How many files do we have on him? 4. Not the best, but should be fine.
A steal! Ball 40, his first.
So we probably won't have a large gap, so we'll actually have to play the 4th quarter as well, instead of doing what we did last time. But that's fine.
Charging 51, his second.
Easy, man. Amazing dunk, sir. Well, we might actually have a good enough lead to not do anything in the last quarter.
Rejected.
Still not tired, nice.
Rejected. A steal.
Yeah, they keep losing the ball.
Three seconds.
Okay, now they're tired.
Ball.
What are you doing, Hansen?
Reversed. A steal.
Yeah, we actually have enough lead to move not to anything in the next quarter. Nice. And just try to waste time, make the game go faster. That is, keep the ball in play without actually scoring.
Foul 21. His third.
Always third, man. I'm telling you. He's selling the game.
A steal.
Oops. Ah. Had to do a bad pass.
A steal.
Okay, let's spend the end of the quarter here. Last quarter, let's go. I didn't mean to score. I just wanted to keep stalling. I wanted to, I wanted to throw, get the rebound, and then continue. Waste time.
Rejected. Ball 10, his second.
No. I got trapped. That's what we want. Yeah, man, this is the last game. Last game of the championship. Now we are just wasting time and that's it. Last quarter of last game. Now, I actually wanted to ask you something. You don't have to do it, but I generally prefer... Oops. I generally prefer not to play sequels before I play the previous games, and you chose a sequel. Now, I'm not saying that I won't play it, but if you have another choice, that will be better. But if you want Super Erzong, then we are going to play Super Erzong. Just forgot to mention it last time. I'm sorry. Again, your choice, man. Don't feel bad about keeping it with your choice. Type exclamation mark TGT in chat. So basically what I'm trying to do is run down the shot clock and then shoot and hopefully miss. Because that's the most efficient way now to get the clock running. As long as the ball is still in play, the timer ticks down. We are optimizing. I got it and they fouled, so they're literally wasting the time instead. I didn't want to get this. I wanted it to miss. We are just waiting for the last 8 minutes to run down. And if you go to the spreadsheet, you can check, there is a tab for all the US games. Wait, can we just do a timeout instead? Like, I'm also going to use the opportunity to switch, but if we do a timeout, don't we get another shot clock? Oh no, but you only get 10, no, you keep the shot clock and it's only 10 seconds. So no, you don't. I didn't know the rules about that. But you only get 10. Didn't even mean to get this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And it would be better if we got the rebound. Because then we can waste another 24 seconds.
A steal.
There we go. That's the optimal way to spend your time. Five more minutes. And then we never have to see this game again. It came from the desert. Alright, we can do that. What kind of game is it? What does it say with the genre? Is it an adventure? Platform? Sounds like a weird name. Yeah, keep the rebounds, let's go. Keep wasting time. Keep getting the rebounds. Action adventure, alright. I mean, the genres are not always accurate. I got them from this site.
It's good.
Dude, I'm trying to miss. Why are you not missing? Oh, I got the ball. Didn't even mean to. Computer adventure with FMV parts. Oh boy, we had one of those kinda. We had the Sherlock Holmes game. It was pretty hard. Oops, come on.
24 seconds.
Alright, then we are doing It Came from the Desert next. And thank you, by the way, for switching a game. I should have actually made that clear last time that I prefer to not play sequels before the... Come on, throw the ball
Seconds.
for the first part. Like, the first part is Airzong. Game before Super Airzong. I mean, it's technically just a shmup, so probably not a lot of story to it. But mechanics wise, it's pretty interesting to see how games change over time. I do prefer not to play sequels before the original games. Anyway, 2.5 more minutes and we are done with this stupid basketball game. Come on, miss. Good job.
A steal.
No, give it back.
Rejected.
Oh, he's so tired. He's moving so slowly. Not going to bother to switch players. Actually, now that he's tired, he's more likely to miss. That's the spirit. No, guys, why are you fouling?
His third.
Stop wasting time.
Foul 54. His third.
One minute. We saw that Ris'hary is only on 99 points. Can we get him to 100? He's tired, it will be hard.
Foul 40. His second.
Well, this is our chance. See if we can get him to 100. No, he missed his chance. He's too tired to gate. Oh well. Hey, the commentators, what's up? You're just in time to watch the ending of the game. What a finish! As the snipers massacre the shadows to clinch the CWBA championship. The snipers were led by Ris'hary, who finished with 99 points, while Green scored 27 points to lead the losers. Let's go downstairs for the trophy presentation. League champions, snipers! Ah! Oh my god, this game is so bad. So bad. We don't even get music. GG. Oh, you get credits. Oh my god, man, you get credits. Curse all those people. Where is the music? No. Oh my god. And that's it. Now you're here and... Wait, you can go next? No, that's it. And menu. Big, continue. You can just view all the results. Okay. That's it. Get us out of here. Okay. Never again. Oops, no, this is what we wanted. Okay, 35 hours and a half of this crappy game. We did it on the 2nd of August. The only thing that would be hard to rate here is the difficulty, because without cheese it's very difficult. With cheese is pretty easy, it's just RNG. Okay, so gameplay, absolute garbage, nothing works. Like, even if things did work, it would be horrible. For example, that thing that you just have to wait for the players to cross in the middle of the court and you don't get to do anything, you just watch a 5-second cutscene every time, trash. You have 2 buttons on this controller, and this game uses button 1 for everything. So what happens usually is you steal the ball with button 1 and then you press it again because you were mashing it like an idiot. And what happens? You accidentally throw or you pass. And you can accidentally foul because everything is RNG. So bad. Easy one. Don't play this. Graphics, overall not the worst thing about this game, because you only had one court and it didn't even have crowd, so that's pretty boring, but the player animations were actually fine. They were even good. Like, if the game was better, I would have nothing wrong to say about the player animations. Yeah, that was exactly what I was about to rate it, 6. Music, this doesn't even get a rating. Some musics got 1, but this one didn't even have music, so this is better than some of the other musics we had. The menu had okay music, but it doesn't even count. Difficulty, it's not very difficult now if you know the cheese. Without the cheese, it's an easy 10. No, I don't rate music for games that don't really have music. I don't think it's fair, because I barely even listen to the menu music. So for difficulty, I think it's not a very hard game, but you still require focus, and it does punish you for messing up, because losing a game requires you to lose 1 hour of progress almost. So again, not the hardest thing if you know the cheese. This rating is just for the cheese. Without the cheese, it's easily a 10. And overall, garbage. Don't play this. Alright, that was TV Sports Basketball. Actually, we can even lower the difficulty 1 more, I think. Because with the cheese, usually you won't lose any game.